the side of the road again, waiting for my best friends to fix this
silly
van we're in. It's getting harder just to pretend. It doesn't bother me to know that we're not gonna make it up. I swear we stayed at this house before, back sleeping on kitchen floors. It doesn't bother me at all. And the one thing that's killing me, like a sympathy, when we say we wouldn't have it any other way. And don't wait up for me, I'm still miles away. And believe me when I say I may be down and broke, but I'm still okay. And I'll tell you when I can exactly where I am. But until then you should know that I'm still on the road. And you've been telling me that you've been down for weeks, but I'll pick you up. Instead of all that coffee that you drink, you keep your hair just the same. You know it's better off that way, so I'll get this off my chest. It looks better to the left. Sitting on the side of the road again, waiting for my best friends to fix this
silly
van we're in. It's getting harder just to pretend. It doesn't bother me to know that we're not gonna make it up. And don't wait up for me, I'm still miles away. And believe me when I say I may be down and broke, but I'm still okay. And I'll tell you when I can exactly where I am. But until then you should know that I'm still on the road. I'm still on the road. It's still in my bones.
Hello everyone! How are we doing today? It's so cool to see so many of you. Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes. Hope everyone is having the best Sunday ever. I cannot wait to hang out with you guys for like the next 5 or 6 hours and just do a whole bunch of shiny hunting. Let me know if you guys are doing any shiny hunting too. Appreciate you all so much for being here. Let's say some hellos and then let's get started. Dan was first. Dan, welcome in. Vincent, Aidlin, Razzie Live, how you doing, bestie? James, Jasper, Pichu, happy birthday to you, Pichu. Raptor not here, where are you? Good morning. Airy, how you doing? How was your birthday? I hope you had the best day. Aaron, welcome in. Local, good to see you. Robin, Brandon, oh, so many people, my goodness. Thank you for being here. Fractal Emotions, Father Elmo, Natasha, how you doing, Natasha? Let me pin those chat rules, thank you very much. Ninjatle, Vincent, how are you guys doing? Enjoy Animal Crossing, Vincent. Ruby, welcome in. You got 2 shinies in Violet, which one's Peachy? Guys, if you were not hanging out yesterday, what were you doing? I was over on Razzie's stream, seeing in my birthday with just the best people, and I managed to get myself the 2nd out of 3 shiny Abras that I need, and we kept the chain. So I am at a chain of 32 right now. We're going to do some resets and hope that we get the 3rd and final shiny we need. Razzie, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Let's get some hype in the chat. You got Vincent, Iris, Caretaker, Elaine, Chloe, Lonnie, Dragon, and AJ, Bella, and Aiden. Hype in the chat. Thank you so much, bestie, and thank you for that lovely message in your server today. That was very sweet of you. Just the best bestie right back at you. Thank you for all that hype, guys. And if you were gifted by Razzie, you know the drill. Please do say thank you, because you now have a free membership for 30 days, which is pretty cool. You're playing Violet. You got Braviary. Nice. You ordered Tamagotchi. Raptor, let me know how you get on with that. I am not going to lie. That game has been tempting me with all of the shorts I've been seeing on YouTube. Yay, let's go, Vincent. Another May birthday as well. Crazy stuff. Right, I have to be so careful because you guys are bringing so much energy. I don't want to accidentally run into the wrong patch of grass, you know? But thank you for being here. I have just had a very chill morning. Just nice, relaxing birthday morning. Now I'm going to spend the rest of the day with my favorite people. Team Carly, Team Razzie. Yeah, another May birthday. It's crazy. Your birthday is the day after Dorian Dysart of Dysart Universe. His is the 8th of May. Okay, I definitely see all 4. I kept, not seeing the 4th patch yesterday. Captain, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you. I'm doing good, thank you. Matt, oh my goodness. Just coming straight in, gifting 10 memberships. Matt, how are you doing? So good to see you. Thank you so much. You got Sakar, L Mr. Nonsense, Gabe, MJ, Rebecca, Anxuna, Leviathan, Nicole, Kiki, and Dragonfly, Mystical. Oh my goodness. Matt, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Let's get all the hype and love in the chat for Matt too, please. Do I see a Dysart Universe? Amber, how you doing? Thank you, Matt. How are you? How's life? Always so good to see you. And again, guys, do thank Matt if you were just sniped up there. Park, how you doing? Hi, Amber. So good to see you. Yeah, W Matt, for real. Thank you so much, guys. Let's hope that we all get a whole bunch of shinies today. My birthday, for the first time in 7 years, has fallen on a shiny Sunday. This is the first ever birthday that I have celebrated on Shiny Sunday. 7 years ago, Shiny Sunday didn't exist. So I'm hoping this gives us some extra shiny odds. Fingers crossed. J-Toon, how are you doing? It has been a while. Hope you've been keeping well. Incubation speed 3.0. I have no idea what that is. I'm not doing very well with this step count. There we go. About to cook brunch. Ooh, what are you having for brunch? I love brunch. Thank you, Raptor. Oh, I see Razzie's on Shining Pearl. Good luck. Good luck with the spinner. Thank you, J-Toon. You're going to watch something on Dropout and Shiny Hunt. Sounds amazing, Bruxish. Enjoy. You could go for Destiny Mark Shiny and Sword Shield later. That would be so cool. Do you mean Scarlet Violet? I totally would. And I totally have done that in previous years. But I have every single shiny I need in that game. And I think I'm pretty sure I have a Destiny marked Mimikyu already. That would be the only one I'd probably go back to try and get a Destiny mark. Or a Ditto. I actually quite like the Ditto hunt in Scarlet Violet. Call me crazy, but it's quite fun. There's no what. That is. Wait, Razzie, stop. What? That's crazy. You're just playing completely locally right now and it told me you logged on? That's actually quite scary. Oh, Destiny Mark Sword and Shield 2? I didn't know that, Fractal. I don't know that I have ever got a marked Pokemon in Sword and Shield. They feel a lot harder to come by than they did in Scarlet Violet. Session said worth the hype. I've been seeing a lot of people praise it and others saying it's bad. It's a little bit like a love-hate game, I guess. I loved it. I definitely got my money's worth. I played that game for so many hours and then kind of moved on from it. Do I think it has like the replayability of some of the other Pokemon games? Probably not for me personally, but I do think that it was a very fun game. So I would recommend it as long as you think you're going to get your money's worth in terms of the hours you spend playing it. What was I doing for not showing up yesterday? Cleaning around the house, cooking, laundry, working at home. According to some people, being a housewife, house husband material. Love that, Father Elmo. Chores should always come first. Clean environments make everything so much better. Not to make this about me, but you need to beat my birthday luck from last year. Shelfa Froakie and Shelfa Ghastly is actually insane. That Froakie specifically... I mean, even the Ghastly, right? Because, I mean, that's your line of Pokemon. But that Froakie was impressive. So, yeah, I have some tough shoes to fill to match that. Yeah, female as well. There's a girl outside the Starting Town Pokemon Center. Shane, my birthday's going good, thank you. It's been very chill so far. We just started this stream. Looking forward to hanging out with you guys all afternoon. It's gonna be a good day. Krill, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Happy one day late birthday. It's actually my birthday today, Frankie. So you are not late at all. Yes, I would like to use another one. Not going to make that mistake again. Yes, cleaning is important. Looks at own desk and thinks, yes, could definitely do with clean. JJ, thank you so much. How are you doing? You got a shiny tentacle today in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Nice. Glad you guys have been having some shiny Sunday luck. Thank you, Razzie. Yeah, if you haven't liked the stream yet, all you have to do is just double tap. That would be amazing. Just helps YouTube know that you like the stream. Funnily enough. Hey, Major. How you doing? My day is good, thank you. It's been super chill so far. And now I'm hoping to get a whole bunch of shinies, starting with this Abra. Grinding Pokopia legendaries, trying your hardest to get Lugia, good luck. I could continue my Litten hunt in Moon, but the 3-minute long cutscene, every check pains you, that is painful. Yeah, that's a little rough, but you should totally do it. If you're gonna do it any day, Shiny Sunday is the day to do it. I wanted to keep it family friendly, but I need to say it. Eri, put your earmuffs on. I hope Spinda gets scooped up by Skarmory and is torn to shreds. Poor Razzie. I do not think I have seen anyone with worse Pokeradar luck than Razzie yesterday. Like, it was just cruel. I entered a streamer VGC tournament and I'm really excited for it. Good luck, Raptor. I hope that goes well. You've not played Pokemon in ages? Hey, to each their own. I have known from you being in my streams, you've been having a lot of fun playing some other games. So as long as you're having fun, that is all that matters. Thoughts on the shadows from the clouds in this game? I mean, if I'm being honest, it's not really something I've thought of too much. I'm definitely going to notice it now. Like, I see the shadows now. Probably for the first time ever. I don't mind them. I think they're quite cool looking. Clocky, how you doing? To shreds, you say? Don't it Spinder is just a stuffy. Spinder is just a stuffy, right? No harm to any living thing. Just a little stuffy. Rick Almighty, thank you so much. Dorian Dysart.
Yay!
Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. My goodness. Also, this is the first time I've seen your profile picture a little bigger. That is absolutely crazy. Such an insult to your wife. But thank you so much for gifting the 10 memberships. You got Shane the Fwog, you got Brick Almighty, Marianne, Yukari, JK, Hash, Lavender Days, Zelax, Courtney Bells, Retex Ron. Oh my goodness, that was rough. Hype in the chat. Thank you so much, Dorian. Fwog Snipe. Amazing snipes in there, Dorian. Just the best. Thank you so much. You also got the Brick Almighty who just popped into chat. So what a snipe that was. Thank you so much. Let me go back a little bit. Galactics, how you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Just figuring out what uni college I want to go to. Well, can't think about it when the world decides to become an oven. Nearly 40 degrees Celsius during the daytime. Yeah, not the kind of environment you want to be making those important decisions in, but I guess you don't really have a choice. Ruby, thank you so much for the happy birthday, and thank you to your friend too. All right. You've had an excellent time playing Jurassic World Evolution 1 and progressing the campaign. Love that. Thank you so much for all that hype. Thank you again, Dorian. You fell asleep again. We lost count of how many times. I hope it was a nice little nap, Robin. Never mind, I guess the Wi-Fi is on. My mistake. I was, starting to be like, that's crazy. Like, how is Nintendo doing that? One day I'll get lucky, although I don't need to be a member to enjoy the stream. That is so true, Frankie. I just really appreciate you being here. But as you can see, we have so many just amazing, generous people. I don't know how I got so blessed. But there is definitely a chance you'll be sniped one day. Shaz, how you doing? Thank you. Do you know how hard it has been to not say happy birthday to you two? To people wishing me happy birthday today? Like, I really have to think about it to not do it. The meme with the eagle gripping the baseball under the sun's ray of light with a cool pose, that Skarmory with Spinder gripping its head. Oh gosh, you are giving Razzie all the visuals right now. I'm sure he is loving that. Clocky! 22nd birthday. Stop. Let's listen to this.
Happy 22nd B-Day. Hope your 23rd is the best. So proud to see you hit 24 years on this earth. We are also proud of all the milestones you've hit at 25. Seriously though, so proud of you.
Clocky, thank you so much for the $10 dono. And for those compliments that started to get less and less compliments, but still amazing. 15th, 22nd birthday is crazy. Yay! Let's get some hype in the chat. Thank you so much, Clocky, for the $10 dono. Thank you for your friendship over the years and the laughs. Galactics, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Tyrantrum, how you doing? I am not going to be doing this shiny hunt very efficiently. I know there are going to be so many times I run more than 50 steps because I'm just chatting with you guys, but it is fine. My favorite Pokemon is the same as my favorite shiny, which is Mimikyu. What's yours, Brick? Thoughts on the shadows from the clouds in this game? They're great. Oh my goodness, Suno P! Thank you so much for the 25 AED.
Not sure why he's wishing you happy birthday for your 22nd, 23rd, 24th and 25th birthday, but happy birthday at becoming older 4 years every year? Party
Honestly?
face emoji, confetti ball emoji, birthday cake emoji.
Suno Peak, it feels like I age 4 years every year at this point. But thank you so much for that dono. Let's get some hype in the chat, please. I appreciate you. Yeah, W Suno. You guys are just the best. Thank you so much for making this like such a special day every year. I think this is like the 3rd, maybe even the 4th birthday stream I have done on this channel. And it just gets better and better every year, which is such a cool thing to say. She's from Jupiter. She ages differently. It's like the Bart Simpsons ideology, 10 years old for the past 30 years, right? I am just a Simpsons character. You're so right. I was written at 21 years old and I just haven't aged since then. Right, guys? She's from college to get more knowledge. She's from college to get more knowledge. It's crazy. Not Jupiter. Emil, how you doing, by the way? I don't think I said hello to you properly. Welcome in. What's your favorite Ultra Beast? I want to do Dynamax Adventures and have Ultra Beasts. And the Ultra Beasts are everything on my saved list. Someone remind me who the Ultra Beasts are again. So I can pick my favorite. Focaccia Melata? I really hope I didn't just say something inappropriate there. This is Pokemon Shining Pearl. Natasha. Pheromosa? Yeah, do Pheromosa. If Pheromosa is an Ultra Beast, I still need that one. And I love Pheromosa. I feel like I did, Razzie. I feel like I did.
May the 4th be with you. Sparkles emoji. He too.
Amber, thank you so much for the $2 dono. She's a little early, but we love her. Hype in the chat, please. She did commit to the bit. She's the best. Milor, how you doing? Your English is so bad. I mean, it's not coming across as being bad. You're doing great. You've got to close the shelters. Are these the shelters that hold the dinosaurs? You are not sounding like a very responsible dinosaur, Zookeeperona. I love you, Amber. She's on vacation in Australia. So true. She's already a day ahead. My birthday is gone. Gonna go eat. Sounds good, Major. You take your time. See you later. I feel like I've been doing a bunch of resets. I want to say I've been resetting this for at least an hour yesterday and then like 20 minutes now. Emil! You guys. Emil, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Who did you get? You got Barley, you got I Done Nope. You got Stuart, Liam, Hawk, Marowaki, cute name, Aaron, Sable Plays, Lily, Kirby for Life, Alchemist Viking, and Alchemist Viking. Hi in the chat. Emil, thank you so much for just all of the crazy support for me and like my best friend. You are just an incredible human being and friend. Thank you so, so much. Gonna play Pokopia and try and keep you awake. Good luck with that, Robin. Barley, yes. Who have I scrolled on to? Furret, welcome in. Or not Furret. Not Furret, welcome in. I gave myself an accent there. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Happy, I do not take weird requests from people. I'm a human being and not a puppet. Do I know how to get ice in Pokopia? I need it for the Articuno temple. Yeah, I saw a short on that actually. Birthday money, Emil. Thank you so much for the €10 dono and the little bit of birthday money. I
Plus
appreciate
birthday
you.
money bag emoji.
Money bag emoji. I love that. Thank you so much, Emil. Hype in the chat again, please, guys. So there is a waterfall in Pallet Town if you have Pallet Town unlocked. And you can, there's like a secret entranceway through the waterfall, and in that cave system there's a bunch of ice. Like a whole bunch of ice. Thank you so much, Emil. Rakoen, hello. Zenitsu, today is your birthday too. Well, happy birthday to you. Lots of birthday twins coming in. You found it? Let's go, Frankie. Right, come on. Let's get this shiny. I think what I might do after we get this one is we might go back to Nidoran. I'm feeling doing some Poke Radar still, so we'll probably start off with Poke Radar. And then towards the end of the stream, I think I might set up some soft resets in Pokemon Sword. Farrett with the 5 gifted memberships. Yay! Oh my goodness, Farrett. Thank you so much. You got Matsuyu, Dima, Serafina, Sebastian, and Heisenberger. There are some snipes in there. Thank you so much, Farrett. Let's get some hype in the chat. You guys are being too generous. Thank you for all of the love today. W Farrett. A dinosaur has a negative viability of successful hatching. That doesn't sound very viable. You managed to unlock Entei. Nice. And Mew, which took you so long. Well, GG for getting that done, Frankie. Aileen, thank you for the happy birthday wish. I just saw that up there. Heisenberger, how are you doing? You were just gifted by the incredible Farrett. How is your day going? Thank you for the 38 likes, guys. Really, really appreciate you. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please do double tap. My goodness, Chaz. Thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. My goodness. I had to clear my throat. You made me lose my voice there. You got Bradley, Bredman, Sandra, you, Queen V, Wanderer, Uncle Twins, Sleeping Snorlax, CSPD, no, CSP Days Gaming, Dino Nuggets, Mad Prophet, Prisma, Ironixie, Phoenix, my eyes have gone blurry, the Melly Bellies, that's cute, Tricia, Slugger, Yeet, YOLO, Smitty, The Icicle, and Witchful Creations. There we go, I didn't mess that up. Hype in the chat. Thank you so much, Chaz. How are you doing? How is your day going? Hope you are having the best day. So generous, right, Clocky? And like all of you, sorry, my voice, are incredibly generous just with your time. Like spending time here with me, like I'll never get over the fact time is so precious and you guys decide to spend time with me. So thank you so, so much for that. Your cat has hiccups, that's so cute. The question marks emissions, whether it's for clothing or megastones. Oh, if you get a distortion with a question mark from a special scan, does it mean there's a legendary in it? No. It doesn't mean that there is a legendary. It could be a few. Maybe it is a legendary. I don't know. I'm just thinking now because I'm thinking not something you can shiny hunt, but yeah, it might always be a legendary in there. It's always worth checking them out, Aidlin, because you never know. Today is also your birthday. If today were to be March 6th, wow. That is such a coinky-dink. Yes, no, maybe. That's Eri. That's literally my motto. Every time someone asks me a question, I'm like, yeah. And then I question myself. Or no. And then I question myself. Somebody left me a whole poem in your Discord. I have to see that. It was actually a poem. May your shinies be many and your bad natures few. May your traits be fitting and encounters as rare as Mew. May Razzie cheer you on and may chaos ensue. Happy birthday, Carly May. This day is all for you. That's so sweet. Oh, that's so lovely. What a nice little poem. Thank you, Simon. Are you winning? I am winning because I have the best group of people around me right now. How you doing, Heavy? Yeah, if you have the chance to make a backup save, do it. Wild work. What a poem. If you use legendaries to build in Pokopia, does the build get done faster? I don't know. I know having a legendary on your island does like increase certain things, but I'm not sure about the building going faster. I don't think I ever built with my legendaries. Who even was that and how are they better? Happy birthday. I feel like it's got to be someone with a different name in chat, right? That we know. Because, yeah, that was so, like, heartfelt. None of my besties wrote me a poem, you know? Oh, just kidding. I love you guys. Oh, that was almost karma. I nearly ran into that patch of grass. My greeting understandably outshined my poetry. Zendrist, how are you doing? Welcome in. Tinkerton makes builds faster. There you go. If you use Tinkerton, everything will go faster. I hear the ice cream man. Heavy! Thank you for the $2 birthday dono.
Welp, happy birthday, stranger.
Don't be a stranger. Hang out. Get to know us. We're a pretty great group of people here. Let's get some hype in the chat. Thank you so much. Also, have you noticed how Pokemon on your island just randomly disappear? Because I've had Mew in Pallet Town, but it just disappeared. Yeah, Frankie, it's because it's only set up to have like a certain number of Pokemon at one time. And obviously you can have like a whole bunch of them wherever you want them. So that is one of the annoying things. But as long as they have a habitat, you can use the honey to get them if you want them to reappear. They are still there. They're just kind of hiding, I guess, to not affect the performance of the game, having like 1 million Pokemon active on the screen at all times. Thank you so much again, Heavy. Can we get ice cream, right? We should all get ice cream. Demon Days, how you doing? Thank you so much. A most joyous escape from the womb day, Carly. Zendrist, thank you very much. Such a great way to put it. Thank you, Lightning Storm. I hope you have a great day too. I hope everyone has a great day. Even on your birthday. What's the point in having a great day if all the people you care about aren't also having a great day, you know? If you're a picky eater to where I don't like ice cream, not at all. What about like iced lollies or like a slushie or something like that? Nothing tempts you? You won't stay long because I know nothing about Pokemon, Heavy. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much for that dono. I get it if Pokemon isn't your thing, but thank you. Such a kind thing to do to a stranger. Hopefully that kindness gets passed back on to you. I played the card game once during 5th grade, and the chick I was playing with was a cheater. Oh no, that's gonna leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it comes to Pokemon. Any special birthday plans, like dinner or a birthday party? I don't really have any sort of special plans. I mean, this is my special plan, but I would like to hang out with some friends after stream and maybe order myself something nice to eat and just play some video games with some amazing people. I think that's probably going to be the plan for the rest of the day. I'm having a great day just working, but being here is nice. I'm glad this is helping a little bit, Razzie. I hope work goes by super, super quickly so you can get home and we can hang out. Chocolate ice cream's your favorite? Nice. You haven't got your free milkshake from Natasha. Natasha? How dare you promise people free milkshakes and not deliver on your promise? I don't remember getting mine either, actually, now local, now you mention it. Chain broke at 15. I'm so sorry. How freaking annoying. Totally tubular. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You're going to use Mimikyu on all your building projects? Let's go. Love that little tribute, Frankie. Do I play Pokemon Go? Zenitsu, not really, no. I do have an account, but I don't really play it. Gracie, I'll break you out. There you go. Farret's going to break you out of work. I called you funny, Carly. What more could you possibly want from me? You didn't just call me funny. I think now calls for a poiple. Because you didn't just call me funny. Her milkshake actually brought the boys... Wow. Why can I not say that? Her milkshake actually brought the boys to the yard, and she did not deliver. So true. But you know what she did say? That I was the funniest person she knows. Take that, Rosie Live. Take that, Keith Stroganoff. Take that, Go Looper. Oh no, Razzie. Natasha, be careful. It's still my birthday. No takesy-backsies. I'll draw Mimikyu, but it won't be good because I ran out of space in my sketchbook, so it'll be digital. Hey. Oh, it's completely subjective. As long as you have a good time drawing it, that's all that matters. Yeah, he's got to go. He just got a work call, like a really important one. Goodness, this thing does not want to shine. Zen, how you doing? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I love PokeRadar, Zen. I have a lot of fun with this, but I do think it's because I have a lot of good luck, or I've had a lot of good luck. Which makes it a lot easier to love it, you know? But it's a lot of fun. But how you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope life is doing well. Eric, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm back. Like the stream. Welcome back. Thank you for still being here, Razzie. I think you're very funny. Emil gifting another 10 memberships. Oh my goodness, Emil, who are you gonna get? Did you break it? Who are you gonna get? You got Zen. Look at that snipe. You got Zen. Zen just replo dead. Nabil gifting 5 memberships too. Let's continue, Emil. So you got Childs, the Ella, Wally, Jack, Georgie, and Mr. McDoublestacks. Hype in the chat for Emil, and then hype in the chat for Nabil. How you doing, Nabil? So good to see you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You got Earthling, 501st, Cow Cow, Yuvraj, and say hello to DC. Nabil, how you doing, stranger? Good to see you. Nabil membering up as well and becoming a turnip again. Nice little golden turnip. How has life been, Nabil? I hope you are keeping well. I hope you are keeping safe.
Yay!
Quaticus, thank you so much for being here. Oh, I need to bring this screen up so I can see he's subscribing. Wave Zone, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Happy to see more women in Pokemon. Some of my bestest friends are also women in Pokemon. If you like to see some representation, I would also suggest subscribing to Dysart Universe. My wonderful friend Amber Dysart. She streams a whole bunch of Pokemon too. Quaticus opening their eyes. Jasper, thank you so much. How you doing? Eric, you do not have to apologize at all. You guys turn up when you can turn up. I'm not going anywhere. What's my favorite Pokemon? Mimikyu is my favorite Pokemon. What's yours? Also welcome in, Memo. Happy birthday, girl. Thank you for lurking, Nabil. And thank you for the good luck. It's so good to see you as always. And thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Right, I need this Abra to shine. Latias is in the distortion. Good luck, Aidlin. Are you going to shiny hunt for it? Because that one you can shiny hunt. Not all of them you can, but that is one of the ones that you're able to shiny hunt in that game. Just give you a heads up now in case you just go and catch it. If you have Shadow Tag or Arena Trap, that's your best abilities. There's a lot of ladies into Pocket Monsters, more than meets the eye. This is very, very true. And just gaming in general. Did you know that females make up to 50%, almost-ish, around that market fluctuates, of all gamers in the world? You wouldn't think it, but we do. Maybe we're just a little underrepresented. There we go. I can speak. But there's a lot of us. Electabuzz is your favorite Pokemon. You've always liked it since you were a kid. That's a cute one, Wave Zone. Yeah, don't see many people talking about Electabuzz being their favorite. It's a good choice. 50% almost is what it kind of fluctuates. I don't know what the current stats are, so I didn't want to be like, it's 50%. And then have someone be like, actually, it's 49%, you know? This game is Pokemon Shining Pearl, Lima. Thank you for the luck, Jasper. I saw a statistic that there are more ladies than guys playing Splatoon, and I find that so cool. That is cool. I would have never guessed that 50% of the population is 50% of the gamers in the world. The more you know, right? It's almost like we're very similar. It's almost like all genders are kind of equal and kind of the same, you know? To be honest, a really funny story I found out is Electrode is faster than Ray. Evan, how you doing? Actually, it's 49.9%. Gosh darn it, I knew I shouldn't have spoken in a final way. You're playing Pokemon Champions? I hope you're having fun with that, Eric. Anyone else playing that game? I haven't actually tried it out yet. Battling is not really my thing. You just subscribed, Evan. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you're doing good. I'm a little bit too close to the grass patches for my comfort there. Brittany, thank you so much for the happy birthday. How are you doing? Thank you, Frankie. Yeah, we're at 47 likes. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, all you have to do is double tap. Let's see if we can get that past 50 likes. Would be amazing. We are currently shiny hunting using the Poke Radar method in Pokemon Shining Pearl. I'm trying to go for the last Abra that I need. We're currently working on trying to get every single Gen 1 shiny that I can before Gen 10 comes out. We're making some good progress. We're at 129 out of 150. It's 150 because there's no way I can get a shiny Mew. Just a little disclaimer as well, I am going for quick ball shinies, so that's why I'm not playing other games like Let's Go, for example. You have a 7-win streak, nice. You're playing Siege. You play Let's Go Pikachu, nice, Evan. Hope you're having fun with Siege. I'm just shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, trying to find shiny Groudon. Good luck. We'll be switching over to Sword a little later on today. I would like to set up some soft resets. I want to go for Nidoking and Nidoqueen, because those are some of the Gen 1 Pokemon that I still need. Gonna show you something funnier. Garchomp being statted faster than a jet. Latios and Latios being jet planes themselves get outsped by Perugly. That's funny. Do I have a favorite Pokemon game? Honestly, Memo, I think it is probably Sword. I love Pokemon Sword and Shield. Also love Pokemon Legends Arceus. Amazing game. So I think those are my top two. What about you? What's your favorite? The only old games I've played now is Leaf Green. The oldest Pokemon game I have played, I think, other than that, is this one? Could be wrong. But I have only played the games that are available to play on the Switch. I would love to be able to play the older games. Good night, Ferret. Have a great sleep, and thank you again. So close to finishing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Nice, good luck. In my opinion, PLA has best graphics. Honestly, there isn't a Pokemon game that I have played so far where I don't love how the Pokemon look. In their own ways, I think they all look amazing. You lost? Oh no, Eric. Giratina Altered Form has an attack stat lower than Krabby. Wow. And even if Giratina goes Origin Form, which gives a 120 attack stat, the same as Arceus, Kingler out damages them. That's crazy. You would have thought that Arceus would have the best stats out of any Pokemon ever. Yours is Sword and Shield too. It's a really fun game. There's so much to it. There are so many different methods of shiny hunting, which, you know, that is why I play Pokemon at the end of the day. I am a shiny hunter. So I love all the different methods of shiny hunting. I love the Pokédex. The DLC is amazing. Dynamax Adventures are so fun. I like Legends Arceus or Pokemon Heart Gold. Nice. My dream is for them to bring Gen 7 to the Switch because I just know I'm going to love Gen 7. And I want to be able to play it. And I want to SOS hunt. I want to give that a try. I just love that you can have your Pokemon there to see and interact in Sword and Shield in the DLC. Yeah, that's great. Although there have been many times I thought I was being chased by a Pokemon for it to only be my Pokemon following me. Crabs are the ultimate life form. Well, there you go. It makes sense. Pray for a Torkoal clutch. Good luck, Eric. Where's this sparkly patch of grass? Like, it needs to sparkle already. We're at a chain of 32. I figured I'm not going to try and push my luck and go higher because I've done that in the past and it backfires and the chain breaks. So we're just going to do a bunch of resets for now. Don't like how spread out they all are here because I don't want to run into them. You did it, your Torco clutch. Let's go, Eric, GG. 12 more steps. Oh my gosh, what happened, Eric? That's better. I have some space to run around now. Billy Butcher, thank you so much for the happy birthday wish. How you doing? 5 HP. Oh my goodness. Also, shout out to Kisara for all of the artwork that's up on the screen right now. The little me in the top right-hand corner and the big me behind chat. We also have a new Kisara emoji in the chat too. How does PokeRadar work? So you have to have unlocked the PokeRadar. But essentially any patch of grass you can PokeRadar on. The PokeRadar resets every 50 steps, which is why I'm running around. But once you start up a chain by encountering a Pokemon that's in one of these patches of grass that's like spitting out grass, once you catch that Pokemon, that's the chain beginning. Now there's a chance with every Pokemon that you catch that the chain could break, which is really where the risk is. But for every Pokemon you catch and for the chain getting longer and longer, the shiny odds get better and better, up to 40. So like 40 is the max, which will give you a 1 in 99 chance of a shiny. So what I'm doing at the moment, I have a chain of 32, which I think is high enough. So I am now just resetting. So I run 50 steps, I press the PokeRadar again, and it gives me 4 new patches of grass. I can see none of those are shiny. The shiny Pokemon will actually like sparkle in the grass, so you'll see it. But that's what I'm doing. If you do this, you want to make sure you have Repel on. Because if you encounter a Pokemon outside of the PokeRadar, so outside of those 4 patches of grass, it's a guarantee break of the chain, which isn't good. So it's basically a way of shiny hunting. The risk is the chain can break. What you want to do is the further away the patch of grass is from you, the less likely it is the chain is going to break. So if I'm looking at these 3 spots, I have one of them is 1 spot away, one is 2, one is 3, and one is 4. So I would want to go for the 4 if I was continuing this chain to give me the best chance of the chain not breaking, but there is still a chance the chain might break. A small plant eater just got annihilated by a big meat eater, not even a minute after being released. That doesn't sound good. It is very rude to ask a lady her age. But I think it's quite fun. I tend to probably not take it as serious as I should, and I kind of push the limits. And I'm like, I'll just do 1 more. And then I'll have like the chain break at a pretty high number. I'm trying to be sensible today because 32 is amazing. And that 32 is actually off the back of getting a shiny on 31. And I managed to keep the chain after getting the shiny. So we're just continuing it. So just going to keep resetting while I can. Oh yeah, and spamming the same question, not cool. Just a little reminder to anyone that might be new, we do have some chat rules here for your own safety and to just make sure the chat flows nicely. They are pinned if you want to read them. Cairo, thank you so much for the birthday message. How are you doing today? I thought that was a sparkle. I don't know why I thought that the upper top patch of grass was sparkly for a second. And yeah, let's not say our ages in chat, guys. Again, for your own safety, even if you are not a minor, we keep ages out of chat to discourage anyone from talking about their age. What Natasha said. Kinda. Yeah, she meant well. She meant well. You're cool. You are cool, Eric. Kevin, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Ace, welcome in. What I said, kinda. Right, Elmo? She speaks her own language and we love it. Oops. Right, come on. We need this to be shiny 130 and then we can move on. Snert. You're using Mega Dramper in Pokemon Champions? Fun. Mega Dramper is pretty cool looking. I think that was another reason why I did love Legend ZA so much, because it was my first experience with Megas. And it was just really cool to see Pokemon that I already knew, but like in a different form. I enjoyed that aspect of it. Still getting used to that keyboard, huh? Right? My primary language is Miss Typo, though kind of stuck at it. It's hard to miss the typo. I typo so much, and you wouldn't believe how it's literally like a nanosecond between posting something in someone's chat or something like that and then realizing I made the typo. If I had just waited just a nanosecond longer and maybe read the comment before I sent it, it would be great, but I never do. SOS, thank you so much for the happy birthday wish. Welcome in. That is 4, right? Yeah. Can't lie, you gave the correct people mod. I'm surprised how you've memorized the rules down to the word. I mean, there aren't that many rules, and most of my mods have been here for a while, and also I feel like they're mostly just common sense, right? But I do have the most incredible team of mods because they're all my best friends. They're all amazing human beings. And I couldn't trust anyone more than I trust them. But thank you for noticing that. Kylie, it went perfectly because it was your first experience with Megas, but also a bunch of new Megas were added. So it's like, it was all of our first time, right? I did like that. And it really felt like, even for people that did know Megas, it was like a breath of fresh air, and like everyone was re-excited and reinvigorated for it. So it was cool. Again, I thought that was a sparkly patch of grass. What's wrong with me? Akil, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. That's called biased rather than common sense. I'm fighting Mega Floettes. You're cooked. Good luck. You're good, Akil. I'm doing really well, thank you. It's been a lovely birthday so far. Still waiting for Adriana to show up. Where is Adriana? Shimu, how you doing? Just joined, and plus happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Is that a new mod? Yeah, well, I modded Adriana a long time ago and then they just never showed up ever again. Occasionally they'll get mentioned in my chat. It just brings up all the pain of missing them again. Oh, Harry, that's a good point. I assume they talk about my mods and not game mods, which is something I don't do, so that's never like at the forefront of my mind. Domino, how you doing? Welcome in. Or Domino, I don't know if I said Domino. What is a snert? I always assumed it's just a funny word that sounds good to say. But I could be wrong, because I've never asked about the origins of snert. Ooh, what are you getting for your DoorDash, Eric? Moderators originate from a need of safety in online spaces. Yeah. Because I don't know if you have ever streamed, but it's a lot to like keep an eye on, especially when chat is moving. Like in an ideal situation, you are just able to play the game and kind of look over at chat and just be able to talk to everyone and just have a group of people that you know are going to like remove things as soon as they show up that you don't want in your chat, to keep it safe and to keep everyone, you know, having fun. So that's why mods are there. So I don't have to stop what I'm doing, click over onto my chat and make sure I'm catching every comment and removing the ones that shouldn't be there. And you'd be surprised, especially because my mods are so great, you would be surprised at how much does get held and deleted and how people do get, you know, hidden from the channel. Because there are a lot of trolls out there, as you guys are probably well aware of. Zombie Charmy Girl, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. How are you doing? Am I the only one who wants everyone to forget his birthday? Anyway, happy birthday. I mean, honestly, Underglitch, I don't really do much to celebrate my birthday. Since I've had YouTube, this is like the main thing I do, and I love it just because it's an excuse for us to all hang out. I don't get the opportunity to stream very often, more than just like a couple of hours at a time, but on my birthday I feel like I can make the extra time. So this is going to be a much longer stream today, and I think that's what I like the most. It's just getting to hang out with like an amazing community for a super long time. July 7th is one most shared birthday. Is that true, Aaron? Interesting. Also, how you doing? Welcome in. Pizza, nice. Enjoy your pizza. Your sister just got a massive high score on Bubble Bobble. Your girlfriend helped her today. I love that. I love that you all, it's such a family affair, right? You all enjoy playing the same game and like beating each other's high scores. I just gotta make sure I do that right. You need to learn Dutch, but you've been told the language is very hard to understand, almost nonsensical. I mean, I feel like English is like a really tough one. If people can learn English, they can probably learn any other one, because there's just so many rules that don't make sense. Pro Gamer, how you doing? Zoe, how you doing? Happiest birthday to you, Carly. I'm sorry for not being around a lot, but just know I love you loads. Wishing you the happiest of days, and may you get the shiniest of shinies. You're amazing, and I am blessed to have found you. We are all so blessed to have you in this community, Zoe. Thank you so much for those super kind words, and you never have to apologize. I like to think we have one of those friendships where you could be gone for months, I could be gone for months, and the next time we talk, it's like we just spoke yesterday. So you never have to apologize, but thank you for such a kind message. You're getting pizza tonight? I'm tempted, I'm not gonna lie. You'll get used to it. Some people will understand if you miss their comments, and some people will get upset. So just so you know, you can't make everyone happy. Just do your best. Yeah, exactly. And I've been doing this for long enough now that you just kind of have to roll with it. I think one of the things I've always been, like, good about, not to toot my own horn, is just ignoring the trolls and moving on. Like, even from a very early, like, phase in my channel when I would have hardly anyone in my chat, and then my chat would get taken over by, like, bots and stuff. You just got to ignore them and they move on. I think the same can be said about anyone negative in your life too. You're playing some horror Minecraft? Oh my goodness, have fun. Haven't abandoned you guys, don't worry. And yes, it's the best of friendships. We know, Zoe. You had a really bad nightmare last night? Eric, I'm so sorry to hear that. Zombie, you too. Yeah, could be those ghost stories. See you later, Underglitch. Thank you for the good luck. Plus, English to us is way easier than Arabic. Trust me, it is. There you go. You think you might have too many hours in ZA? How many hours have you got, Adlim? I wonder if you have more than me. 17 more wins and I've won 100 battles with Drampa. Nice. Okay, I'm stopping. Chain of 20. I'll reset till you run out of max repel. Good luck. Yeah, 20 is good, right? What was it they say? Like 17 or 19 or whatever it is where it kind of makes sense to stop anyway. So you got this. That's a good chain. Good luck. Let's both get these shinies. I will pray 5 you. What did you shiny hunt in Violet? Do you have a Ditto? Go for a Ditto. On the Switch, I really want to do... on the Switch, I really do want Pokemon Violet. Well, I hope you can get it, Evan. That was the first ever Pokemon game that I played, and I loved it. Time goes by so fast. It really does. Good luck, Razzie. It's not your birthday, but I hope you get shiny like it is your birthday. Well, I mean, technically every day is Razzie's birthday, so that comment made a lot of sense. Also, hydration check. My goodness, I'm slacking. Right, hydration check, posture check. Make sure you guys have eaten. Ooh, what am I doing? It's called Present for that reason. How you doing, Chris? Drink. I do have a Ditto. It was your first shiny hunt with a charm. Love that. Okay, what else? I'm going to assume you have Snorlax and Munchlax. What about a Mimikyu? Have you got a Mimikyu? Jalen, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. What's my favorite Pokemon, Gen and Mon? Yours are Gen 5 and Volcarona. I still haven't fully established what my favorite gen of Pokemon is. I want to say 8, maybe 7. In terms of the Pokemon in the Pokédex for that. In terms of games, definitely Gen 8 because I haven't played Gen 7 yet. But my favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. You ate breakfast. Hope you've eaten, Carly, and everyone else. I have, Zombie. Thank you. I'm looking forward to having some food after stream as well. The Elite Four are hard. I feel like that's like the well, it is like the final boss, right? To get through those. You got a Mimikyu tattoo? I would love a Mimikyu tattoo, Chris. It's on my wish list. Thank you, Natasha. 9-win streak, let's go. But yeah, I would love... I even know, like, the tattoo artist that I would like to have to tattoo my Mimikyu. Because I love her art style. So maybe one day I will go there. And I will get my Mimikyu tattoo. She's really cool though, because she does like, you get what you get, where you put money in to like one of those old school candy machines and you twist the money around and you get a little ball and you open it and it tells you the Pokemon, and she does it gen by gen. I think she's on like gen 5 at the moment. I don't think I would do that because knowing my luck, I would get like a Pokemon that I really don't like. But I would definitely love for her to do Mimikyu for me. But it's a very cool concept. I was so close to beating the last one. I named my rival Bob. Nice. My rival is always called Razzie. And I'm not sure what that says about our friendship, but it's always called Razzie. You're thinking of getting a Totodile? I don't know why. Or a Togepi? Cute. Those are great choices. You've got 3 tattoos, but not one Pokemon. I really want either a Houndoom and baby Houndours or Charizard and baby Charmander for like mother and babies. That's so cute. Yeah, I have a few tattoos, but yeah, none of them are Pokemon. I had them all like way before I got into Pokemon. But I would really love Mimikyu, and I would kind of love a Ditto tattoo too, but like I don't know how that would look, seeing as Ditto is literally just a blob. But I do love Ditto. Father Elmo, oh no. I don't have a Mimikyu, so I'm going to find an Outbreak. Also, I got really lucky yesterday. I got a shiny Ditto and a shiny Grumpy Artisan Poltergeist. Amazing luck, and good luck with the Mimikyu. Yeah, Houndoom would look really cool. In fact, I think on one of the videos I saw of hers, she did a Houndoom recently, and it looked amazing. You're fighting Mimikyu right now, good luck. I think Ditto being a blob can make for a really nice minimalist tattoo. That's very true. You forgot the fish? Oh no. This thing does not want to sparkle for me, my goodness. I grew up with Pokemon. Fire Red was my first game. I'm happy you joined the community. Charmander and Houndoom are some of your faves. I love that. Honestly, I'm so blessed that I found like this section of the community, because there was like 0 gatekeeping, 0 judging, and the fact that I was coming into Pokemon like so late in my life and so late in like the franchise. So I'm very blessed, because I imagine there are some other like subsections of the Pokemon community that are a little less friendly to newbies. But you guys have been great, and I can't believe it's been like 3 years now? Almost? Or is it over 3 years? I don't even remember. Whenever like Scarlet Violet came out, that was my official, like that actual day was my official start day to playing Pokemon. Martin, how are you doing? Lion Spear, how are you doing? Chris, it really is my birthday. Is it your birthday too? Happy birthday. Smartin. You came into Pokemon in like Let's Go Pikachu. Nice. What gave it away, Chris? What does shiny Mimikyu look like? Because I think it's just grayscale. That is okay, but I'm not sure on the shiny color. Yeah, so non-shiny Mimikyu is kind of like a bit yellowy, bit like cream colored, and then it has like the pink on its cheeks. Shiny Mimikyu is completely white and it has like gray cheeks. So it's very grayscale, very washed out. In Scarlet Violet, you should notice it. Your oldest loves Pokemon. She's only played some of Let's Go. She just loves stuffies more. I love that. As someone who has way too many Pokemon stuffies, I can relate. Shiny Drampa is your profile picture. Love Shiny Drampa. So my tattoo is low-key a shiny. Nice. Skelly, how you doing? Love to see people still hunting BDSP. I still love this game. Poke Raider is probably my favorite thing to do in this game. I think it's a fun shiny hunting method. You want to get a Drampa plush? That would be cool. How you doing, Lion Spear, by the way? How is your day going? Yeah, Radar's great, right, Skelly? I'm glad you feel the same. Currently going for an Abra. I'm trying to get every Gen 1 shiny before Gen 10. I'm at a bit of an advantage because we don't actually have a date for Gen 10 yet. But fingers crossed we can get it done. I waited forever for a Houndoom sitting cutie. I had Houndour sitting cutie prior. So you've got both now? That's cool. I literally had to stay off of the Pokemon Center when Pokopia came out because one of my second favorite Pokemon ever is Ditto. And I just know that there was so much amazing Ditto stuff in the store when Pokopia came out, and I just couldn't do it. I know there was a Ditto Trubbish that I really wanted, but I didn't get. There were a bunch of Ditto Pokemon. That was so cool. Jess, how you doing? How is your day going? 10 win streak. Nice, Eric. Tempest, how you doing? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you for stopping in. To be more specific, non-shiny Mimikyu is Desert Sand in the beige family. Shiny Mimikyu is also in the beige family, but it's a bone color. Or the game's Pale Silver in the silver family. Going all right, just very busy. I hope you can get a break and take it easy, Jess. You forgot to say happy birthday, Carly. Also, it's my friend's birthday. I'm going to their party later. Well, I hope you have a fun time. And thank you so much for the birthday wishes. The Pokopia collection drops soon, probably around the start of summer. Wait, what is this? Why are you telling me this? But thank you for telling me this at the same time. There's like an actual collection that's dropping. You want the male trainer plush? I want the female trainer plush. We need to get them. Stop. Oh, I remember you showing me them and I was like, we could totally customize them to look like our characters. I remember this. It's all coming back to me. Congrats on being older and wiser. Ghost, how you doing? Welcome in. You want Moslax? Is Pikachu there too? Stop. Do you always get this chain high or do you use the 17 method? I just push my luck more often than not. I don't ever really use the 17 method. I find the thrill of building the chain, even when it breaks, more fun than doing this and just doing a bunch of resets. So I often push my luck. Pikachu is so adorable. I've never seen this one. What kind of Pokemon is this? Oakdy, this is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, BDSP. If you've heard of that before, this is specifically Shining Pearl. If you have questions on a Pokemon color, let me know. There you go. Right, come on. We've been streaming an hour and 20 minutes, doing resets constantly and nothing yet. Yeah, this is, why I tend to push my luck with the chain. The first chubby Pikachu is hella adorable. Yeah, chubby Pikachu is very cute. Mewtwo, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Martin, yes, I only have 21 left of Gen 1. I'm also working on a Quick Ball National Shiny Living Deck, so as you can see that one, we have a little bit more to go. I'm at 803, but yeah. Just 21 to go for Gen 1 before Gen 10 comes out. So I feel like it's perfectly doable, but all it takes is for like one hunt to just go way over odds, and we could end up running out of time. Gonna do some work, but I'll be listening. Natasha, hold it down. Razzie, thank you so much for being here. Good luck at work. Hope it goes smoothly and quickly so you can get home. Lacey, thank you so much. You heard it was my birthday from another Poke streamer? Well, I appreciate them, and I appreciate you so much for popping in and saying happy birthday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Mahi Khan, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm so impressed, Miss Carly Mae. Tipped my cap, you got them. How you doing, Martin? Thank you so much. I don't know why I said how you doing, like I wasn't just having a conversation with you. But it's been fun, and this is like, I can't remember what the number was when I started this challenge, but I was already like well on my way into the challenge. I just kind of, I was coming out of my like Pokopia addiction, and I wanted to get back into doing some like shiny hunting because I hadn't for a while. And I was like, what can I do? Because I like to set myself these little challenges. So I was like, I know what. Gen 1 before Gen 10. Let's do that. You think you like it here too? This seems like a chill place. I hope you're having a nice birthday so far. I really am, Lacey. I appreciate all the kind words that are coming from you right now. This is a very chill stream. We tend to be pretty low-key, but if you want a nice little place to relax and hang out, this is the place. Thank you, Mewtwo. Go Looper, how you doing? Not too fond of live streams. Don't know who you are, though. Just entered to wish a happy birthday. That's it, though. Now I shall disappear. Hello and bye. I appreciate that, Gosuki. Live streams are not for everyone, but it really does mean a lot that you would pop in and wish me a happy birthday. Have a great rest of your day. Am I live on Twitch? Nope, just YouTube. I exclusively stream over here on the YouTubes. Thank you, Loops. Glad you're doing good. Okay, nothing there. I am also alive too, which is great. We made it through another year, guys. $67 likes. Oh my goodness. I just turned my head to my other monitor to see if we'd reached 50 likes yet. And you guys have already got us up to nearly 70 likes. Thank you so, so much to everyone that's liked the stream so far. All you've got to do is double tap. If you haven't yet, I would appreciate that. It's one of the best ways to help YouTube know that you like these streams. Skelly, what I'm going to do is, so I already have 2 shiny Abras. I'm going to have a little look at the natures and see which ones I want to be which Pokemon. But yeah, I will be evolving 2 of them. Probably not on stream. We might evolve 2 of them to Kadabra. But then obviously Alakazam is a trade Evo. So I'll probably wait till like Razzie time because he's actively playing this game at the moment. So we'll be able to just do a quick trade. How's my day been? Evan, it has been great. I had a lovely chill birthday morning and I've been here streaming for the last hour and a half and it's been a really wonderful stream. Ooh, that was a little close for comfort. I'm glad they started making it to where you could just reapply your repel. Yeah, it would suck having to do this and to keep going back into my bag. Because I messed up on Friday, I think it was. No, actually, I think it was Wednesday. So on my stream on Wednesday, I messed up a chain. And it was very annoying because it was a chain that I'd held for like a couple of days. And I messed it up because my repels ran out and I didn't realize. And then I encountered another Pokemon and it just instantly broke. It sucked. And I imagine that would just happen all of the time if it wasn't automatic. Cecilia, hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. Welcome, how you doing? Billy, thank you for the birthday wishes. You're going to subscribe? Well, I appreciate that so much, Billy. Thank you so, so much. Risha, how you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. So cool to see so many new people in chat. Welcome in. Don't forget to take a little look at the chat rules that are pinned. Thank you so much, Natasha. Yeah, thank you to everyone who has stopped in today. That this might be your first time here. Hopefully you like the vibes. We have an amazing bunch of regulars that are always in the chat, just always bringing the best energy. So kind, right, Elmo? I say that as I missed that message. Mau Mau, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. We're almost at 7.14k subscribers as well, which is kind of cool. Thank you so much to new people that have actually subscribed as well as just popping in. I think I know what you mean, Razzie, but DM me. Which gen is this, or is this the fan game? This is not a fan game, Christopher, welcome in. This is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, BDSP. I'm not sure what gen this technically falls under. Vladimir, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Welcome in. Today is my birthday, yes. Gen 4, there we go. You can read my brainwaves. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's decided by order. Yes. I'm not sure which order this came out. Yeah, see, that's what I wasn't sure about, Elmo. That's why I didn't, say anything, because this is a remake of Gen 4. But yeah, I think it's classed as a Gen 8, right? Because it came out when Gen 8 came out. Gen 8? Guys, I'm not looking for advice on how to play the game. Believe it or not, I do know what I'm doing. Gen 8. It with this game. Sure did. Thank you, zombie. Have a beautiful birthday day. You are getting older. Be strong and be happy and healthy. I appreciate those very kind words, Vladimir. Thank you so much for popping in and spreading some positivity. Enjoy the rest of your day. Gen 8 dropped after Sword and Shield and was the breeze for Hurricane Pokemon Legends Arceus. Was gonna come at the time. Ari, I'm more excited to see your older young lady. What? You win with that. Oh, I'm more excited to see you, older young lady. I don't know where I added the your. I was like, who's Aries' older young lady? Mine. I confused myself there. Without context as well. Without context and just that extra R after you. That changed everything. It's okay, Kem. You'll learn to read one day. Did you just call me Kem? Is this payback for all the time I'd call you Cheese? So she can read. I can read. And this is why grammar is important. This is very true, Local. The Crustal Guy, how you doing? Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Yeah, I just called you super successful and all-around nice guy at Chemothy Nation. I love that for me. I hope she can read. I don't think she could be a streamer. Yeah, it would be kind of tough, right, zombie? I feel like I am barely scraping by on the criteria it takes to be able to read and be a streamer. But yeah, kind of important. Kemley May. That's my new name now, guys. Kemley May Nation. Churmley May. That sounds not so good. Cynthia's husband, welcome in. Carly, you won't believe this. My sister and my girlfriend beat my brother's high score on Bubble Bubble. Oh my goodness. Congrats to them. Nicholas. Oh my goodness, Nick. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. That's crazy. Deck Silver, welcome in. Who did you get? I see some snipes. The Crustle Guy.
Yay!
Battery. Kevin G. Trental Boy. Hidden Moonlights. Busy Cross. Mel. I am XYBA. Shiny Phil. Sebastian. Kaya. Tatted Wifey. Oh, it jumped. 5 more. Oh my goodness. Nick, I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. Let's get some hype in the chat for Nicholas, please. You got Geenie, Moti Chicken, Liz M, Cool Gamer, Zinnia, Karina, King, Vaporeon, Owen Anderson Gaming, Pikaday, AZ's Crooked Nose, Cruz, a name I cannot pronounce. MK, Sylvan, and Sylvan. Thank you so much, Nicholas. How are you doing? Oh, are you off now? I know you're busy today. Have a great rest of the stream and happy birthday. Got to jump back to coaching. I appreciate you so much for popping in and dropping that crazy number of gifted memberships. Appreciate you so much. Guys, Nicholas is one of the people I am the meanest to in the world. He's still so nice. Oops. Grammar is so important, says the English major. I would be rolling on the floor laughing if I could get up off of it. Oh my gosh, Eric. And even if Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee took place in a different console after the 3DS, it's still considered a Gen 7 game. And it goes as far as including a lone Pokémon in the Kanto-based game. I'm gonna go this end. I love the way you say Nicholas to the point where I too say Nicholas. I will always remember, so me and Razzie have been calling Nick Nicholas for like the longest time. And he told us this story about how Mrs. Shinies would only ever call him Nicholas if he'd done something wrong. And it used to affect him. He used to make him, you know, be like stand up straight, like, uh-oh, I must have messed up. But because we say Nicholas so much now, it's taken the edge off. So I just want to make a public apology to Mrs. Shinies. I don't know that I've ever done this before. For doing that to you, because I've taken away the power of your words, and I can only imagine how much of a challenge it is to be married to Nicholas. So I'm so deeply sorry. Just getting things done sounds good, Amber. Welcome back, Lazy Snorlax. Great lore, right? I think Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee should have its own gen category, Gen 7.5. Albie, how you doing? You got your DoorDash? Enjoy your pizza, Eric. My Little Pony having Generation 3.5 does it? Okay. It's like a child. You call them by their full name when they're in trouble, but Nick isn't in trouble. We're all fans of him. Yeah, I mean, it started out I would only call him Nicholas when he was getting himself in trouble on stream, you know? But now I just call him Nicholas the whole time. Are you hunting for a shiny in a chain of 32 or building to 40? At the moment, I am keeping the chain of 32 and just doing some resets, Logan. I actually already got a shiny Abra on the chain of 31. So I managed to keep the chain, and we've just been doing resets since then. Because I do still need one more Abra for the line. I'm hoping it shines soon, because it's taken its time. Gina Bina, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. How you doing? Gonna get some Mackie D Biglet. Sounds good, Natasha. Enjoy your food. Oh, so Nick is always in trouble? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Lazy Snorlax. He likes to push people's buttons. Me when I'm a bobcat and my mum is angry at me. Robert, Catherine, you get over here right now. Go. Oh, I get it, bobcat. Stop. I was like, I know I should get this. I know I should get this. Don't let it seem like I don't get this. And then I got it. You have that Dua Lipa accent. I think she has a wonderful accent. I wish my accent was as nice as hers, but that is a huge compliment. Right, come on. Abra. I want to be able to call it. I so very rarely, in all of the shinies I've caught, I can probably only think of a handful of times where I've actually called the shiny first. You've got a goofy accent. I'm sure you haven't, Eric. I think everyone, just as a general rule, doesn't like their own voice. Why is it taking so long? Your chain is so high? Because it's still like a 1 in 1200 and something odds, right? So not the best odds. This triggers me. My chains could never get to a good enough number. Honestly, I say I love PokeRaider, but I think it's because for the short amount of time I've been playing PokeRaider, I've had some good luck with chains. Yeah, I think if I struggled more with them, this wouldn't be a shiny hunting method that I liked so much. Lance, welcome in. What Pokemon is that? Do you mean what game? This is Pokemon Shining Pearl. Mob Hunt, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, 1 in 1260, right? So not the worst odds, but not the best odds. I could make the chain go higher. The max we can get to is a 1 in 99, which is like insane. But that could still take a while though. All that means is that every time we spawn in the new patches of grass, each one of those patches has a 1 in 99 chance of being shiny. So in theory, it could take us many resets to even get to that, you know. It's all RNG. It's all kind of luck based. Which is what makes it fun in my opinion, because I feel like if we were guaranteed to get shinies in a certain number, like what would the fun be in that? I like my voice. To foreigners, I probably have a slightly Southern American accent, but I can imitate loads of different accents too. I also make up my own character voices for your ACs. That's cool, AC. I'm glad you like your own voice. I am big on self-love. Not on self-love myself. That's still a learning curve that I still have to master, but self-love in general for everyone else is so important. I actually got the national dex before doing PokeRaider, then I did 4 and never touched it again. Oh, Mewtwo. Yeah, 1 in 99. Obviously, the risk is you do have to try and get up to a chain of 40, which is tough and comes with its own challenges. But yeah, the odds are definitely worth it up there. I did a chain of 6,767 in this game. I got 67 shining Pokemon. 67. Morfan, thank you for the birthday wishes. Calling is crazy. That is one of the names I do get called. I lost the Dragon Trainer of the Elite Four. Oh no. 5% to reach level 40 on the radar for a 1.01% shiny. Manda, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. No worries, Rishiam. I really love Carling. One of my better ones. It's a good one. It is a good one. Stop saying the forbidden number. 67. Imagine I was just so old that I didn't even know that that was a thing. Like, what are you guys talking about? What's wrong with 67? Togepi, great Pokemon. How are you doing, Talking Poodle? It sounds like a portmanteau. I said that so wrong. I'm so sorry, Ari. Of Carly and Darling, which tickles me. See, it reminds me of the beer. It reminds me of the beer. But it's very cute. Carly and Darling. That's really sweet. Carling. Self-love is hard, even for me, but I'm still learning to love my cool quirks, and it helps make it easier to love yourself. I don't know if that's helpful at all, but I hope it does. I think, yeah, it's probably something that every human being has to work towards, right? It's a journey. It's not easy, but it's possible. The beer, which one? English only, please. Carling, or is it lager? Like it's beer or lager or something. But it's Carling. I don't know if it's just a British thing or maybe just a European thing. English is your first language? It's mine too. Bro, speaking French while I'm not here to shake my head. Portmanteau. There we go. Good old English. I was just thinking of my own Carly nickname. Thought of something similar to a turnip, and that's how I got Carsnip. I don't know. That doesn't quite have the same ring to it as Carling. Ursering is the bear. It's true. It is. DJ Dale, how you doing? Matthew, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Welcome in, guys. You like Carling more? I mean, it was a really good try, Mewtwo. You're good, DJ. Glad to hear it. Currently shiny hunting for Abra. It's being stubborn. Thank you for the birthday wishes, DJ. Talking Poodle, let's not spam the chat. You will just get timed out. Oh, look at that. All four of them right next to each other. You have a shiny Flaffy. Nice. Welcome in, Bass Peters. Makes you think of Parsnips and Stardew Valley. I love parsnips. Still, to this day, have never tried a turnip. For those of you who are new, my members are called Turnips. We're all a part of the Turnip Patch. And I'm a fraud because I am yet to try turnips. I've had this channel for 3 years. Was it 4 years? I can't even remember. It's a blur. And I still haven't tried a turnip. You were thinking of parsnips too, Mewtwo. Your birthday... Oh, your baby won't let you get up, but she needs a nap. Uh-oh. Poodle, we will do that. We will do what we need to do if we have to. Just chill and hang out with us, right? Let's just be normal. Any kind of weird behavior or persistent breaking of the rules will result in you being hidden from the channel. I think that's quite a normal thing you'll find in any live stream, so let's just be well behaved. You're a turnip now? I haven't tried them either, to be honest. You'll be a turnip if you become a member, Lacey. But yeah, I haven't tried one. I would love to, because it's a root vegetable, and I love my root vegetables. Just never had the opportunity yet. Your AC villager has, though. I think that should count. You think so? Does that make me less of a fraud? Me too. 81 Booster, how you doing? My favourite Pokemon is Mimikyu. What's yours? I don't know where to run. They're all over the place. That's all right, Lacey. Do I have any animal family members? I do. I am the proud mother to 2 cats. Beige? No. Binks and Sage. I feel like I need to get a 3rd cat that's beige and call it Beige now. Yeah, Binks and Sage are my 2 fur babies. They are the only pets that I have. They are more than enough, and I love them to pieces. Yours is Greninja, nice. Can I play Yugo and the Secret Forest? No, I'm playing some Pokemon at the moment. Beige and Sinks. Yeah, that little emoji that Ari just posted in the chat, that's based on my 2 cats, Sage and Binks. You got 3 cats, 2 children, and 2 lizards. Love that. Nice, full, busy house. My favorite leg, probably my left leg. My favorite legendary, I think, is probably Mewtwo. Probably quite basic, but I think it is Mewtwo. Yeah, they are. One's white and one's black, Father Elmo. Binks, I've had Binks for the longest. He is the black cat, and he is about twice the size of Sage. She is a tiny little white cat. But they get on super well. And I love them both. Hitmonchan, the wiener dog, and Udi, the yellow dog from Garfield. Nice. I don't know why I wanted to say Garfield. Your sister used to have a cat called Thackeray Binks. That is what my Binks is named after. I'm sorry to hear that he's no longer here. He is a cat, to be fair. Also, you have great taste in legendaries. I thought you might say that, Mewtwo. God, this thing is being stubborn. You got 3 tabbies, 2 girls, 1 male, 1 orange, 1 light grey, 1 brown. I love that. Do I like reptiles? Yeah, I don't mind reptiles. I went through a phase where I really wanted a snake. Yeah, I don't mind like snakes, lizards, stuff like that. The only thing I really don't like is just bugs and spiders. Arachnids and insects. No, thank you. But rodents, reptiles, great. Did Hefty end super early? I have no idea. You really want a snake at the moment? Really, Razzie? That's cool. I don't think you've ever told me that. What's your best Pokemon you have right now? Probably my shiny Mewtwo. That I got from Dynamax Adventures. And that's a pretty cool one. This was about 3 or 4 years ago at the time. I used to have 2 dogs. Remember, one ran away, never to be seen again. The other one, the pound took her. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Elmo. You wanted a snake, but your hands and heart is full already, right? I think that's it, right? Animals are so wonderful. And like, I would love to just be surrounded by them, but you have to be able to give them enough time and attention. It's not fair otherwise. And yeah, I think I'm at my capacity at the moment with my 2 cats. Carrie, welcome in. My favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. Welcome back, Risha. A nice snake that'll chill on my shoulders with me whilst I game. Stop. That was actually really cute. I've been back into watching my favorite reptile channel and I love how sweet they are. That's how I feel about rats as well. Like, I feel like rats get such a bad rep, but they're so intelligent and they're so sweet. My mum and dad say we can't get a 4th or 5th cat. That's very fair. Yeah, I love rats, Ari. See you later, Evan. Snakes are cute. I would love a rat, but 2 or 3 years is not enough. That's also the really sad thing, right, Zombie? They have very short life expectancy. And I don't know if I could cope. I had a kitty that would chill on my shoulder all the time. Then when she was turning 2, she became too scratchy and playful. It was painful. Oh no. You would love Binks, Razzie. I think he would literally sit on your lap the whole time you were gaming and just like be your leg warmer. He just loves being on your lap. And I think it's my fault because when he was a little kitten, we got him like during COVID. It was, I think I got him, or like I agreed to take him off my work colleague, like in between, you know, there were like 2 lockdowns. It was like in between, but we ended up, because obviously he had to be the right age, getting him during the 2nd lockdown. And so I was home all day, every day. And I would like put my dressing gown, it was like in the winter, I would put my dressing gown on over my work clothes. I would tie it up so there was like a little pouch, and I would literally just put him in my dressing gown all day while I was working. And now I think he genuinely has a little bit of like attachment issues because he always wants to be on someone's lap. What am I doing right now? I am Pokeradar shiny hunting. So I'm using the Pokeradar in this game. I'm running 50 steps and then doing a check. It's going to give me 4 new patches of grass, and each one of those has a chance of being shiny. So that's what I'm doing right now. It's actually one of my disabilities, but rats and mice are like the death of you. Yeah, let's keep chat positive, guys. I like my streams to be like a little place where we can escape from just all the negative thoughts and negative things in the world for a little while we're here. Razzie, I don't know what's happening. This thing doesn't want to shine for me. You got this, Eri. I believe in you. Sylvan, how you doing? What's my favorite Pokemon series? So like the anime? I don't actually know because I haven't watched that much. I mean, if I had to say one, it would be the first ever one because that's the one that I've actually watched some of. Which also answers your question, Zombie, so not as much as I would like. You like dinosaurs? Love that for you, Fractal. Goodness. Welcome to all the new viewers. I encourage you to read the chat rules pinned at the bottom of the screen. Thank you so much, Eri, for that message. What's your take on Ultra Necrozma boss? I don't really have a take on that. This little doggo is so smart yet so dumb. She sometimes escapes out of the house, bolts, because she sees my grandpa parking and wants to pick her up for a belly rub. It's cute. It comes with my autism. There we go. Local meet Fractal. The anime is probably my weakest in terms of Pokemon knowledge too, right? I wish I had like more time to dedicate to actually watching some of the anime. Because I like the episodes I've seen, I do like, and I like learning more little things about Pokemon. But yeah, I just haven't like dedicated the time to it really. Kelly with the 30 months.
Yay!
Thank you so much, Kelly. Let's get some hype in the chat, please.
Happy birthday.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you are doing well. Always lovely to see you. 30 months is crazy. Hi, Pipe. Thank you so much. Carly, are you treating yourself to anything tasty today? I think I might get some Mexican, I don't know, pizza, Mexican, I'm not sure. But yeah, I want to get something yummy to eat for when I finish stream. Member of so many months. Hi. Aidlin, you haven't missed much. We've been streaming for 2 hours and this thing still hasn't shone for us yet. It's being very stubborn. Your new happy birthday, Queenie. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes and thank you for being here. Still, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, so I think what I might do, if this takes us like much longer, after this I think I'm gonna set up some soft resets so I can really like chill and hang out with you guys. That might be one or two. You want a Mexican pizza? I mean, that would be the best of both worlds, right? It's kind of the two things I'm craving right now. Are you going to catch or evolve the Evo shiny Pokemon? So I already have 2 shiny Abras. I'm going for a 3rd shiny Abra, and then yeah, I'm going for the whole line, so we will do evolutions. What is happening? You're back to shiny hunting, Latias. Good luck. Also, how you doing, Sobs? Good to see you. Chu Yang, welcome in. This will be shiny 130 and then we'll only need 20. That's kind of crazy. Just need it to shine. Well, my network provider just sent me a message saying happy birthday. I wonder if they're going to give me anything fun. £10 off of your order when you spend £15 or more on tech. Woo! Thank you. Or £20 off when I spend £150 or more on tech. What a great birthday gift. Thank you so much. After like 15 years of being a customer. Have I started resetting Arceus and BDSP? No, not yet, Skelly. I do want to. Taurus. I am a Taurus. I got tons of benefits in my Atomi games yesterday. I spent too much money. I love that. What game is this one, Alan? This is Pokemon Shining Pearl. Gotta spend that birthday money somewhere, that is true. No worries, Alan. Thank you for coming in to chat. Haha, yeah, birthday money. It's totally what you spent, right? All the birthday money you got. How many averages did we get? So I have 2 so far. I need 1 more. So this will be the last one that we need. Nice, Eric. Thank you for the 83 likes. My goodness. Appreciate you guys so much. Average taken a while considering your chain, right, Skelly? But it's just how it is. It's the RNG. I mean, the crazy thing is, not the last shiny I got doing Pokeraider, but the 2 shinies before that, I believe, I got just randomly on a chain of 13. Like, it is just crazy how you can have a chain of 32 and have to do this many resets, or just randomly get one straight away on a chain of 13. I think the lowest I ever got a shiny on Pokeraider was a chain of 3, which is crazy when you think about it. Random, welcome in. Does your white cat have 2 different colored eyes? No, she just has blue eyes. Binks has green eyes, which are like, they're a little bit orange, but they're mostly green. And then Sage has like pure like ice blue eyes. Her eyes are so beautiful. She is a very pretty cat. I'm very lucky to have her. I do always worry though, because she's a white cat and she has blue eyes, she does have a higher chance genetically of losing her hearing. I mean, her hearing is absolutely fine right now, but it is always a worry. Which you think is weird. You think it'd be an eyesight thing because their eyes are so blue, but no, apparently genetically it's the hearing. What am I doing? I'm doing something called Pokeraider shiny hunting right now. So I am running back and forth until I reach 50 steps. And then I'm pressing the Pokeraider, which is resetting those 4 patches of grass that you can see are kind of sprouting grass out. And each one of those has a chance of being shiny. I'm currently at a chain of 32, which means I have pretty good shiny odds. I think it's 1 in 1260. So I'm just resetting in the hopes that one of these will be shiny soon. Bram, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I'm imagining you're singing that to me. I appreciate that. How are you doing? You're doing champions? Yeah, I know, Eric. Good luck. Same thing for dogs too. So interesting. Does a chain of 40 get odds of 1 in 200? 1 in 99. Shiny gameplay. 1 in 99, which is crazy, but I don't really want to be running the risk of breaking the chain at this point, so I'll take the 1260. And we'll just keep doing some resets. Coco, how you doing, Corax? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Good to see you. Okay, yeah, so 39 is 1 in 200. Is it my birthday today? Shiny gameplay it is. Like, actually, literally today is my birthday. Very lucky in that my birthday fell on a Sunday, which means I can actually have my birthday stream on the day of my birthday this year. Thank you, Shiny. Playing one of your favorite games. So am I playing one of your favorite games? Is this one of your favorites, or are you playing one of your favorite games? Welcome in, young gremlin. Oh, I did. I forget. I planned for today to be my birthday. You're so right. The Gremlin Express. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, my alerts on my channel are also based off of Binks and Sage, a little black cat and a little white cat. Pokemando, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing well. Hope baby Mando is doing well. You lost your 11 streak? Hey, pick yourself up. Get back to it. You got this. Very cute birthday avatar today for your stream. Thank you so much, Bram. That was done by the incredible Kisara Does Art. She does a whole bunch of the art on this channel. And yeah, I think it was last year I commissioned her to do me a little birthday avatar. And I love it so much. He's all consumed by Pikmin 4 right now. The sounds are quite annoying. Oh gosh, I can imagine. Thank you, Random, for the birthday song. Avatar the blue people or the show? Avatar the word. As in the character. Back home eating. Enjoy your McDonald's, Natasha. I hope your fries were freshly made and like just the perfect amount of salt. Avatar is as in something that represents something else, right? I don't think I can get Mexican pizza from anywhere that delivers locally here, Zombie. So maybe I get some Mexican and some pizza and put the Mexican on the pizza. I would not do that. I'm not crazy. Happy birthday again. Sorry, I'm going to bring a subject from an hour ago because I was opening my Meltan box then. Yes, can confirm Arabic is way harder than English. English is so easy in comparison. Interesting, Nabil. Because is Arabic your first language? No Taco Bells in the UK? There are some Taco Bells in the UK. Not that many and none that delivered to my address. And I don't even know if the Mexican pizza is the thing in the Taco Bells over here because our menus are like very small in Taco Bell compared to like the US Taco Bell menu. We don't even have Baja Blast. Like that's such a travesty to me. Because I really want to try, like, the iced Baja Blast, like the slushy one, please, Universe. It is? Right. You gotta go. See you later, Lacey. Enjoy your food. Yeah, and hopefully we see you again soon. If you're not subscribed, please do think about subscribing and maybe hitting the bell. I do have the rest of my streams for next week scheduled already, guys. I'm going to be doing the usual Wednesday, Friday, Sunday next week. Hopefully I will see some of you guys there for that and we'll continue this Gen 1 hunt. Hopefully a few shinies down after today. We'll see. If this Abra is anything to go by though, it's not looking too promising. Sarah, how you doing? I love you so much. Thank you for popping in. Thank you, Eric. Actually, I ordered Baja Blast and they accidentally sent me the frozen one. It was alright, way too sweet. So is the frozen one more sweet than the regular one, Razzie? Your mum's been learning Arabic for 10 years now? Oh my goodness. Also, technically, you don't need to trade Abra to evolve it. If you send your Abra to PLA and you own the link item, you can simply evolve it there and then bring it back. That is true. Because it's going to go into home anyway. Like, I don't even necessarily need it to be back in this game, Nabil. That was shiny. Shiny gameplay, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. The regular one is more of a soda, very sweet, but the ice one was too sweet. Right, I'm guessing maybe they just use like the straight up soda, the straight up syrup on like crushed ice, which yeah, maybe is a bit too sweet. I just love slushies. I think they're my favorite drink. Like my death row meal would be some kind of slushie for the drink. See you later, Sarah. Thank you for popping in. You never tried the frozen one, but there is soda, not frozen Baja Blast. I only tried that and it's not too sweet. Yeah, that's what Razzie literally just said. He prefers the soda one because it's not as sweet. Water. Oh no. Where are the gym badges in this game? All over the place. Made you want a slushie? I hope you can get a slushie. We all deserve a slushie today. If I was ruler of the world, I would make the 3rd of May slushie day. Hey, Elite Pocket, let's not spam the chat. Quickest way to be ignored because you'll be hidden from the channel. Torkar's eruption hit so hard. Nice. Oh, I was way off. Is that Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond? This is Shining Pearl. Okay, that's 3 up there, right? Nah, this is Pokemon. Does this look like a pearl to you? I do not want to spend the next 4 hours doing this. From North London, wrestling fan. I too am a wrestling fan. Welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes from not so far away. Razzie, right? I don't understand what's happening. It's like the game has forgotten that I have a chain of 32. And that's coming from me, right? I feel like full odds this would take like a shorter amount of time. It's a good question, Zombie. I think the game forgot a lot of things, Elmo. It's forgotten how to work. It's forgotten it's my birthday. It's forgotten what the shiny odds are. I think you're right, Mewtwo. I think you're right. It forgot to be a good game, right? It forgot that it likes me and it gives me good RNG. Like, what's happening? $86 likes, you guys. Thank you so much. Syra, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? I only remember to be good like platinum. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Someone gifted you a membership the other day. Thank you to whoever it was. I cannot remember who it was, but thank you so much for saying thank you. Oh, and I wonder how many max repels I've used at this point. My goodness. Emil!
Yay!
My goodness, Emil gifting another 10 memberships. Look at the snipes. You got Pokemando, you got Edgar Johns, Scott Bishop, Isaiah Hill, Caitlin X, Lanny, Sinister. Not the Sinister, surely. Beefers and Potato. Thank you so much, Emil. Let's get some hype and some love in the chat for the incredibly generous Emil. And if you were just gifted, do say thank you. So kind of you. Thank you so much, Emil. This game has only one good character customization, and it's just for Dawn. See, I like the dungarees in this game. What do Americans call it? I forget. Crumbs. What do Americans call dungarees? I forget. But I like them because that tends to be like the default outfit that I go for in games. Overalls, thank you. Overalls, there we go. My brain went blank. So I'm glad they have those. Am I English? Yes, I am from England. You like that outfit too, right? It's cute. It's a classic. You've heard of Dunkaroos? Not Dungaroos. What's Dungarees? And I also have heard of Dunkaroos. No, she's Carly May. You saying crumbs as a replacement swear is so cute. Try and keep it PC here. PC? Family friendly? Both of those things, I guess. PG, I think is what I meant to say, not PC. Dan, welcome back. Portable computer. Wait, is that what even PC means? What does PC mean in terms of computers? Because they're not portable. Politically correct. Personal computer, thank you. Oh, pretty cool. That also works. Yeah, we like to keep it pretty cool here, guys. I have not seen The World's End. Polaris, right? That's how I would say your name. What's it like in England? At the moment, weather-wise, very humid, very warm. Like, it's only, I think, like 18 or 19 degrees Celsius outside, but the humidity is very, very high.
Yay!
Oh my goodness, Nabil!
Okay chat, Operation Carly tonight dinner on, chat is on, smiley face emoji, with me starting, victory hand emoji, get yourself nice dinner birthday girl, hungry face emoji, smiling face with hearts emoji.
Thank you so much, Nabil. I promise you I will get myself something yummy to eat for dinner today. Hype in the chat. Thank you so much for the 25 star, Nabil. Appreciate you. You'd be my DoorDash and buy a Mexican pizza. Yeah, I do have Mexican pizza on the mind. What is this? No, this is Pokemon Shining Pearl. Polaris, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. You are our 7,150th subscriber. Thank you so, so much. This is kind of crazy that this thing hasn't shined for us. It's been nearly 2.5 hours. I want to go to Sword. I want to do some soft resets. Do I watch Strictly Come Dancing? Not really. I kind of like, I'll loosely follow it every now and then. But it's not something that I'll like sit down and watch. Welcome back, Brick. Amber is a shiny boy. It better be, Emil. I don't know what it's doing to me right now. Does not want to shine for me one last time. Wants to be the main star of the show. One step. Come on, game. Strictly Come Dancing fell off at least a year ago for you? Yeah, I don't know that I really knew much about the last season of Strictly Come Dancing, if I'm being honest. I thought for sure it was going to shiny when I had to leave to get food, but no, right? That usually triggers a shiny. But not today. You know, Abra sleeps and teleports away. That's what the shiny is doing, is extra aware, right? It's wanted to, well, it's popped up as shiny at least like 12 times and it's just teleporting away. Sucks. $18 degrees Celsius sounds wonderful. It's 90 degrees Fahrenheit where I am, which is like 32 degrees. I don't want to be the British person that complains about the humidity, but it is. I'm sitting in like a sauna right now. Like, I don't think it's 19 degrees or 18 degrees in this house right now. That's the temperature outside. Ah yes, the most sophisticated and healthy meal for dinner. McDonald's, indeed. Makes everything less, right? It just makes the air thick. It makes it like hard to breathe. And like no air conditioning. It's very humid today because of the storm last night. I woke up sweating this morning. Yeah, I feel like that's been me all day. But we haven't had a storm yet, Natasha. I feel like we need one. And hopefully it makes things clearer, not worse. My goodness, Abra, come on. There's a prehistoric marine animal named after Sir David Attenborough. I didn't know that. That's cool. You'll be heading to bed. Me too if you're still here. Thank you for being here. Get the best sleep. Talk to you soon. That's just 3 again. There must be one down here somewhere. Where is it? I don't see it, wherever it is. Weird. See you later, Mewtwo. You love Chipotle more than Taco Bell? I have never had a Chipotle and I feel like I would absolutely love it. Weird. Weird. You caught up a bit with work. Gonna do some spinner resets. Good luck. Let's do this in solidarity. Weird. Weird. Where I used to live with my dad, we had a Chipotle locally. Where I live now with my husband, we just had a Chipotle open up the end of last year. Nice. I don't know if this is true, but based on what I've seen of Chipotle, it seems to be like very like fresh, like salads and stuff. That appeals to me. Taco Bell is great, but I feel like Chipotle would be more filling and you'd feel less gross after eating it. Popeyes, goated, and although it's very little, I went to these places because they are nowhere available in Puerto Rico. In-N-Out, Steak and Shack, till death. Nice. Steak and Shack, did I say? I meant Steak and Shake. We're going to the Steak Shack. I feel like the Steak Shack should be a thing if it isn't already. It's a facade. Chipotle is super unhealthy too, but man, it's good. I want Chipotle. Shake Shack, if that counts. Yeah, I think I'm getting those mixed up. But Steak Shack, like a little shack that serves steak that I'd never go to because I'm vegetarian. Do steakhouses in the US have like good vegetarian options, or is it all just meat? I imagine some of them do like a good mac and cheese. You get a burrito. I think I'd like is it the burrito bowls? If I went to Chipotle, I think that's what I'd go for. Luna, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. How you doing? Good to see you. It's all just roast dinners, but steak. You're good. I'm glad you're good. There's a salad buffet I used to love going to in Arizona. I'd pile up the biggest salads on my plate twice and be full. Sounds amazing. I love a Pizza Hut salad. Church's chicken, mostly exclusive to Puerto Rico and the Caribbean islands like Dominican Republic. Also very goated. Nice. We just had a Jersey Mike's open up last month or 2 months ago. I've seen some stuff on Jersey Mike's and that does look good, like a good sub. Do not go to the ones in America. They fumbled hard. They missed out on a lot of good things. Oh no. This is wild, guys. We are 2 hours and 35 minutes into today's stream. Not a single shiny. And we started the stream with a chain of 32. I had like every vegetarian salad ingredient you could think of. Yum. Connor, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. How is your day going? How is life? 25 again, right? Yugari, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Church's Chicken is a Texas-based chain restaurant. I have no idea. I think I've got to be careful with like resetting too close to this edge because it's only giving me like 3 checks, which means one of them's probably somewhere else and could be shiny and I'm not seeing it. Thank you, Natasha. My Mega Dramper barely beat an Aegislash, so W's. Agent Leon, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. How you doing? Back again. You have to tidy your room. Good luck tidying the room, Adelyn. You haven't gotten out of bed yet? Connor, I'm so jealous. I mean, what time is it though? It's like a perfectly normal time to be in bed where you are. But it's like 5:30 p.m. here and I'm jealous. KFC is too greasy for you. We usually don't eat it. I've heard that KFC in the UK is quite a bit better than KFC in the US, but I obviously can't verify that. $9.39. That's about the time I rolled out of bed this morning. Had a lion this morning, which was quite nice. Gotta have a lion on your birthday. Popeyes is better. I've heard Popeyes is really good. Yeah, I hope you had the best birthday, Ari. The song has... Also, how's the music, guys? Does it need to be turned up? I feel like it's quite quiet. Turn it up a bit. Let me know if that's too loud. Villain Gamer, how you doing? Welcome in. Popeyes even is crispy and tender. KFC just dunks in grease. Even the drinks have grease. Ew. I love you too, Connor. I had KFC once in my life and I hated it. Maybe because it was 12 and your flight was cancelled. Yeah, I'd imagine if it's like airport KFC, it's probably going to be even worse too, right? I haven't had KFC in a long time, but I can say that like in the UK, like early 2000s, maybe like 2005, 2006, the KFC was pretty good. But we weren't spoiled for choice, so we kind of had to be happy with what we had. It was either KFC or McDonald's, and that was it. You love airport food? I love it, but I think it's just like because I know that I'm at the airport. It's like the experience. Because I hate I hate the airport. I hate like the check-in process and like the arrivals process. Because I get anxious and I think I'm going to do something wrong and end up like being detained or something crazy. Because I'm just an overthinker. But like the process of like going on vacation and flying somewhere and like getting food and stuff is quite exciting. You need to try Cane's. I've heard Cane's sauce is good. Sauce is good, chicken is crispy. I want to try... Where did you go, Ari? Was it Cane's that you went to? Also, I feel like I'm missing a bunch of chat. Villain Gamer, thank you so much for subscribing. Cool, welcome in, how you doing? Wherever Ari went yesterday for food, she got the mozzarella sticks that I need to try. I need to try the mozzarella sticks because I've seen so much of them online. And they look so good. This is Shining Pearl. Cool. You live in America, Elmo, and I don't know where the closest Cane's is. Chili's, that was it. Yeah, I really want to try the Chili's mozzarella sticks. And I think they come in like all different kind of flavors, right? And spice levels. They always look so freaking good whenever I see people eating them online. You don't believe Cane's is available in Texas? Not gonna lie, I'm playing Pokérogue whilst having my phone on in my other hand. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Hey, multitasking. If it works, it works. Cane's or Bojangles? Bojangles sounds fun. Roger, how you doing? Bucky's? I've heard of Bucky's before. User GL8, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. How you doing? I keep saying to not reset in that corner and I keep resetting in that corner. You've seen so many fans of Bucky's here, but never been. I really want to... I've been told that this is quite basic of me, but I really want to go to Olive Garden and then I want to go to Dairy Queen. If I'm ever blessed enough and lucky enough to go to the States, those are two foods that I really want to, or two places I really want to go to. Am I an Abra fan? I don't mind Abra. My Alakazam actually was amazing and made me fall in love with it in Leaf Green. But the reason why I'm hunting it specifically right now is because I'm trying to get one of every single Gen 1 shiny before Gen 10 comes out. And Abra was just one of the ones close on the list that I needed. Yeah, I want to go to Olive Garden. Unlimited breadsticks, pasta, salad. Just sounds like so great. Weirdly, I don't really like milkshakes unless they're malts. Malts are great. But yeah, I want to go to Dairy Queen's and I want to get a Blizzard. I'm not sure what flavor yet, but I want to get a Blizzard. And I kind of want to try their like dipped cones as well. Just because they look great. Probably not like the best quality. I understand it's like fast food ice cream, but it just looks great. Thank you for the chat rules reminder, Natasha. Yeah, malt is amazing. The chicken Alfredo. I want to have a look at the menu. I want to see what their like vegetarian options are like. Because I hope they're good. Dairy Queen is too sweet for you, but it's okay for a bit. I just can't eat it all at once. And the blizzards are huge, right? I guess I could get a small blizzard. Because like the McFlurries over here, for example, because that's really the only thing I can compare it to. They only come in one size. Actually, I think there's like a little kid size, which is quite tiny. And then just one like adult size. And they're like a good size for me. I feel like blizzards are a lot bigger. Pokey CJ, how you doing? It's my birthday today. Welcome in. How's your day going? Razzie and Carly, yes, zombie. Chicken Alfredo. Hey y'all, I'm a flippin' potato. Love that for you, Korax. We take my grandma there because we can trust her to not be too weird there, so she thinks I like it and keeps sending gift cards. Oh no. Dilly bar. It's your favorite item on the menu. It's the perfect level of sweetness. You have mentioned that before and it does look great. I remember you showed a picture of it before. You had some chicken bacon ravioli last weekend. Nice. This Abra, my actual goodness. Does not want to shine for me, and it's making me so tempted to continue the chain, but I can't do it to myself because if I've spent this long. So it's been nearly 3 hours plus like an hour on Razzie's stream last night. For me to then just try and go on and break the chain would be kind of devastating. So it was really fun to eat. Yeah, I think that's why I wanted to try like the dipped cone because it just feels like it would be a really satisfying crunch. You've been trying to get Shiny Charmander and Let's Go for a week now. Good luck. Hope that shines for you soon. Call me the most unhealthy thing ever, but I love the Denny's burgers because there's one in particular. They add a line of mozzarella sticks in the burger. Yum. Alan Lawrence, how you doing? Natasha, that message made me choke until I saw it's just their name. Your friend had a caterpillar in her lettuce and a Denny's burger once? Ew. Stuff like that happening is literally enough to put me off of like an entire food chain for the rest of my life. I know like we probably eat a bunch of bugs every day, but like I don't want to know about it. And I'd prefer them to not be alive. Pokey CJ, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, guys, snipe of the day. Pokey CJ gifting 10 memberships and the first person they gift is themselves. Hype in the chat. You got Pokey CJ, Roger, Zombie. Oh no, Collie is there, Red Lobster and Olive Garden. I have not seen either of those in the UK. You got Jessica May, Cosmic Souls, Tenshu, Peakinep Gamer, Guess I'm Jacob, Aaron, A Nice Gaming, and JJ's Cozy Corner. It's so rigged, right? Thank you so much, CJ. Thank you for gifting those 10 memberships. Appreciate you. Oh, you made me lose my voice. Appreciate you. All right, let's reset this and then let's hydration check. I feel like I haven't spoken this much in a long time and my voice is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening here? Hydration check. Chef Studio, thank you so much. How you doing? I just employ willful cognitive dissonance and think that pest is for plants and I'm not a plant, so I'm okay. That's a great way to be, Harry. I had metal shavings in your hash browns and IHOP? Oh my gosh, Connor. Happy birthday, gotta do work, needs to be done. Have a good day. Thank you, CJ. Thank you so much for popping in and being so generous. Really, really appreciate you. Hope you have the best day today. See you soon. Sometimes yapping is necessary. Sometimes yapping is the best, especially when it's talking to you guys. I swear, before I started my YouTube channel, I mean, even if you go back and you have a look at like my first ever streams, you'll notice I was so shy, and that was both online and offline, and I would barely speak. So to then go to be doing like 2-hour, 3-hour streams, where eventually, after my channel grew a little bit, I was just talking constantly. It was like crazy. My voice was like, what are you doing? You've spent your whole life like saying 100 words a day, and now you're saying 1,000 words.
Yay!
Even better, SJ. My little robot can say it.
Please, please.
There you go. SJ, thank you for the 298 dono. Type in the chat. I do not take requests for saying things, but if you do it in a chat, the chat bot will say it. And she's also British, so close enough. Thank you so much for that dono, though. Appreciate you. Okay, that is full that time. How you doing, SJ? Is that Beavis and Butthead profile picture, or are you just blind? It is very hard to tell. Please do report back and let me know. It's so cute. Carly still keeps up the charade that the text speech isn't also her. It would be great if there was a way I could just like be like, right, I'll do an hour and a half of talking and then like 10 minutes of the bot, right? And you guys have to guess when those 10 minutes are. So then I can just drink a ton of water and try and like rehydrate my voice. But I don't think she's quite close enough to my voice for that to work. Nope, never mind. This is crazy. I don't know. I don't know if we've reached odds yet, but we've definitely done a whole bunch of checks. Can only imagine talking so much. Don't think I can do that. You get used to it. Like, it's so much easier when you have like a group of really great people talking to you. As someone from the UK, I can confirm that we say all the not A-E-I-O-U letters in bottle of water as a joke sometimes. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely a joke, right? More than us actually doing it. I don't think I've ever heard anyone be like a bottle of water. Or maybe a few people, actually, that's a lie. But it's the minority, so it's kind of crazy that that's like a thing that people have picked up worldwide. Like, of all the things that we do regularly, that's the thing that people pick up on. There's a thing called the podcast, and they would yap for hours. Yep, I listened to a bunch of podcasts. You've got a chain of 28 for Shinx, and it broke. Phil, I am so sorry to hear that. Pokeradar could be so rough. I'm kind of having the opposite issue at the moment, where I have managed to get up to a chain of 32, and I daren't like push it any more than that. But I have now been resetting for 3 hours today, and plus like an hour of doing this yesterday, and it's just not shining. Yeah, they do, right, Connor? And like, I'm not quite sure where it came from, because I feel like before like people shared everything on the internet, most like British actors, which I feel like would be the people that people worldwide would know more, they were usually pretty well spoken. It doesn't really seem to be a Southern England thing at all. I've known several Southern Englanders in my life, and they've all clearly pronounced T's. What I think it is, I think it used to be something like many generations ago, and then parents tried to like teach it out of their children. Like, I always remember it was a huge thing for me growing up. If I would ever say like be lazy and be like water, like my grandparents would be like water, like they would correct me on it constantly.
Yeah.
Captain Shakespeare, oh my goodness, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. You got Lucy, you got Dragon Song, Tanyam, Moisek, and Pokey Bra. Hype in the chat. How you doing, Captain Shakespeare? Good to see you. Yeah, a little bit like that. I wonder if it's also like deep-rooted, just to get deep here, Eri. I wonder if it's also deep-rooted in a bit of classism as well. I think like back in the day, it's definitely different now, but that sort of accent and like not pronouncing your words properly was definitely more of like a working class thing. And so it's just kind of been ingrained in people that like you don't want to be working class, which I think is just crazy, because working class people tend to be the best of society. But I think it probably is like deep rooted in that kind of stuff too. How you doing, Heisenberger? Doing well. Been a long time. Hope all is well. All is very good. Thank you, Captain. I've been super duper busy, but I'm getting back into streaming kind of regularly and on more of a schedule again, which is very, very nice. As John Lennon said, a working class hero is something to be, right? Exactly. But I think even to this day, there is still a whole bunch of classism. I think that's why a lot of people think that I am a lot posher than I am. Like, I speak well because it was kind of drilled into me as a child, but I definitely came from like a working class background. Properly is overrated. Hydration check. Good shout, Natasha. Let me do a reset, then I shall hydration check. No shiny. Hydration check, guys. Yeah, Captain, it was really... Natasha!
Yay!
You didn't quite get me there. Thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. Captain, yeah, it was really bad at one point for me. It was like weeks of not streaming, but I'm doing a lot better now. I think you did get me, Natasha. I'm choking just slightly. Okay, who did you get? You got a British Snorlax, Bugcat, Cozy Shannon, Green King, Dead Meme, Coco's Coconuts, Samuel, Katie. Too late. She plays Pokemon. She is not that posh. Right. Luca, Elite X, Ghost, Sky Crimes, Fury Flicks. Oh, I jumped. Okay. Lynx, Pete, Rick, Chromestone, Terry, Dracula, Aiden, and Forever Destiny 21. YouTube, Natasha, I love you. Thank you so much for gifting those 20 memberships. Hype and love in the chat, please. Let me go back. What did Aries say? Aries said, holy smokes, I never thought about posh as a classist sentiment. It totally is. It totally is, yeah. I think, I don't know about worldwide, but definitely in the UK, it totally is. A person's accent leads to like a lot of assumptions being made about them. Still to this day, I would say. Here in Puerto Rico, it's the opposite. We got our own variant of Spanish so that no other Hispanic will understand. I think that's kind of cool. Primal YouTube, how you doing? Natty, how you doing? BDSP, yes. Oh, Zombie, you never have to feel pressure to gift. Honestly, you guys just being here is more than enough. You gotta go. See you later, Captain. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships. You have a great rest of your day. I've only ever watched a few different streamers, but you and Razzie are definitely your favorites. I love that, Adelin. Razzie is also like my favorite streamer of all time. Hey, Cogs, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, gifts are still obviously like so appreciated. You guys are incredibly generous. I always thought, as someone from a place where posh isn't really a thing, that posh was unanimously just a compliment and a good positive thing to be. I mean, I wouldn't say it was a negative. I just think, like, if you're calling someone posh, that's not necessarily a negative. I just think the implications are that if you don't sound that way, it means that like you're not as good. And that's like just such a British thing. Like kind or compassionate. Yes, it definitely feels different to that. There were, like when I was still like quite immature, when I was younger, I did used to get a little bit offended at being called posh. Just because of like all the connotations over here of what being posh means. And like, obviously I had a tough-ish upbringing into like financially. So it did always feel like a bit of like a, well, actually, no, I'm not. Like, because the connotations are like, oh, you've had life easy because you've had money kind of thing. But as I'm older, like, it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm glad I'm well-spoken. I'm glad that, like, I was taught that. But it doesn't make much of a difference, really, in the grand scheme of things. It's not giving you hope for Spinder. I really hope you're luckier than me. Because what's your chain, like 20? Thank you for lurking, Frog. Backhanded compliment, kind of, yeah. Yeah, right, Ari? I think that's what it is, right? It's the counterpart. British people say they live in a flat. Why is their house flat? They mean apartment. No, Adelin. Neither of us got that stinking Moltres. It's crazy. We ended up losing the god path because we only had like about 5 more checks left, which isn't even like a stream. So I just did a couple of different god paths myself. A couple of different paths myself. But no, Moltres is still on the list for both of us. 20 chain, you're not adding to it. That is so fair. Like every reset where this doesn't shine, I'm tempted, but like I know it's gonna hurt so much to lose this chain. I just, you know, I would like to do something else this stream. The whole point of having a nice long stream is hopefully getting multiple shinies. Twy, how you doing? So lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I hope you're doing well. I'm struggling with this Pokey Radar right now, Twy. Why is your house not flat? Right, that is the real question we should be asking. That's the real question we should be asking ourselves. Almost 100 likes. Let's go. You guys are incredible. Every time I look over at the likes, it jumps up by like 20. It's crazy. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, Razzie. It's either Moltres or Zapdos that are the ones it takes a while to. I have no idea. Thank you, Ari. Yeah, do not talk about your age, please, especially if you are a minor. But we try and encourage everyone to not talk about their age, so it doesn't encourage the young people to talk about it. I feel convinced to risk the chain to get up to 40 because holy, this probably is probably already over odds. I'm not gonna do it. Calling your house a crib makes more sense because babies sleep in a crib and you sleep in your house. But like, you don't sleep in the whole of your house. You sleep in your bedroom. Like if you called your bedroom like a crib room, that would make sense. But then it's called a bedroom, which also makes sense, you know? Oh, either Moltres or Zapdos are the ones that take a while to get in terms of like unlocking them or something, because I feel like they're probably one of the easier ones in terms of like once you have the path to be able to get through it, to get to it. I'm yapping again. I'm always yapping. I don't sleep in my house. I sleep in a tent outside. Is that your crib? Your crib tent? $6,875 encounters for Growlithe. Oh my gosh, good luck. You've got this. We will all stay strong. You sleep in a crib in your crib? That's so cool. Just the double crib. Cribception. We love that. That could so be a movie. Oh, to get them as shiny, but it's just you. I think it really depends, right? It's all just luck. Like, you could be doing the same thing with the same odds as someone else and they could get it instantly and it could take you days, hours. It's just all in the RNG. Like, even if you just look at me doing these 2 Abra hunts. I got the first Abra at a chain of 31 in maybe like 5 or 6 resets very, very quickly. And now I'm at 32. So the odds should be even better of me getting a shiny. And I'm now 4 hours into the hunt with no shiny. Ninjato, it's going good. How are you? You're trying to build in a Snowdown to use in champions, but I want this water bubble, water sprout. I cannot read. Blastoise to work without dying instantly. Good luck. No worries about being quiet. We appreciate our lurkers here too. You're playing Fortnite? Nice, Eric. Nursery? UK called elementary school nursery. Yes. I also believe... I'm not sure. What age is elementary school? Zombie. What's like the age range to be at elementary? Because we have nursery, and then we also have primary school, and I think primary school also includes nursery age, which is like the first year of school, which we call reception. I think, if I'm correct in thinking that. So nursery is where we go before where kids go before school. So that's anything from like newborn up to 4, I think. So that's not like proper learning, that's like childcare basically. Yeah, so elementary would be more primary school than nursery. Nursery is like pre-elementary. Like daycare, I suppose, yeah. Nursery would be like daycare. Elementary we would call primary school. Or kindergarten, right? Preschool, kindergarten, daycare, that kind of thing. What are lurkers? But I think I might be one, so can you explain? Lurkers are people that are actively here, they're watching the stream. So they are part of the viewers, like the viewer number that you can see, but they're currently busy doing other things. So they're just kind of using this as like background noise while they get on with sort of whatever it is they're up to. So they're not in the chat, but they're still watching. Preschool or kindergarten, yeah. So for us, I think this is correct. We have reception, which is like 4 to 5-year-olds. Year 1 is 5 to 6. Year 2 is 6 to 7. 3, 7 to 8. 4, 8 to 9. 5, 9 to 10. 6, 10 to 11. And that's primary school. This is how I did it. I think there is like some other ways to do it. Your education could be split up into 3 schools, but I did it this way. So that was primary school. And then secondary school was year 7, which was 11 to 12. And then it goes up to year 11, which would be 15 to 16. And then you can either go to college for 2 years or do what I did, which was 6th form, which is basically when you stay on at the secondary school to do your qualifications instead of going to a separate college. But then after that, I did go to college. And then you've got university here, which is usually like, obviously you can go at any age, but it's usually around like the 18, 19-year-old age range that you'd go to university. This thing, my goodness. You're a lurker too, I appreciate you. Middle school for us, I feel like there is a middle school for us, but I forget what it's called. It's not called middle school. I didn't do it because I came from quite a small place, so all of the kids could fit into one school and then just a second school. Oh, what's it called? I forget what it's called. Middle school for us is 6th to 8th grade, 9th grade to 12th. Here is high school. After that, it's college or university. No. You swept Laurely with a level 25 jumper alone. Wow. You went to Carly May's Academy for Extraordinary Shiny Hunters? You did? Nice. What do you mean? Pokemon Prodigy, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. How you doing? Yeah, great reminder as we do talk about like schools and grades and stuff, that saying your grade is also a pretty clear indication of how old you are. So we ask that you do not do that. Welcome back, Robin. 103 likes. Look at you guys. Thank you so much to everyone that's liked the stream today. Crazy, this is crazy. Like, this is actually crazy. Resetting, and it's like the longer I reset, the more I'm like, I can't continue the chain because it's literally just wasting the last 4 hours of my life. But this is crazy. Your birthday is 9 months away. It'll be here before you know it. There's no way we're going to be doing Pokeraider all day. What kind of hell is this? Like, what is happening? Like, I genuinely do not understand. It's one thing having good luck with like chains and stuff. It's another thing like having to do this many freaking resets and not get a shiny. Thank you, Robin. How you doing, Pug? Welcome back, local. Have I restarted my Switch? Since when? I can't restart it right now. I can't close out of the game at all because I will lose this chain. Have any had any spawns like today, as in shinies wave zone? No. I usually, like, I've been having some really incredible Pokeradar luck. Apparently today isn't that day. Apparently the luck well has run dry. Jalen, how you doing? Favorite Pokemon type is, and what my favorite legendary is. My favorite type is Ghost type, and my favorite legendary I think is Mewtwo. What about you? Yeah, and if you do make a mistake, just know your message will be hidden, and typing it again just really defeats the object. So let's not do that. Your favorite type is Bug? Birthday special luck. Thank you so much. I was hoping we'd have some birthday and some shiny Sunday luck. But like, no, I don't know where it's all gone. Do this. It's got to shine for us soon, right? I want to get like at least like over an hour of soft resets done. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any at this rate. You hate Spin Nut? I'm so sorry. I really hope it shines quickly for you. What got me into Pokemon and what was your first game? Great question, Cole. It was actually this community that got me into Pokemon. One person in particular got me like really into Pokemon, and that was Razzie Live in the chat. We would spend hours playing it together. He would like tell me, like answer all my questions, teach me everything I needed to know, and I just became obsessed with Pokemon. But initially, yeah, it was just stumbling across this Pokemon community and just getting interested. Like, what is this Pokemon thing? Like, I knew about Pokemon, obviously, because I didn't live under a rock. But it wasn't something that I was really interested in until maybe a few years ago. When I started this channel, I used to be Carly May Crossing, and I used to only stream Animal Crossing. And one day I randomly decided to raid someone who I didn't realize usually streamed like Pokemon games. Well, they didn't even really do that, but sometimes they'd stream Pokemon games, so a lot of the Pokemon community were around their channel. And I didn't realize that. And so I started to make friends with people, started to go to their streams and see them streaming Pokemon, and I just got obsessed. So I came into the community just as everyone was kind of excited about Scarlet Violet. So I said to myself, I'm going to buy Scarlet Violet when it comes out. I'll just give it a try, see what I feel about it, and ended up loving it. Me, Violet, next question, right? That would have been the simple way to put it. Jay Weeks, how you doing? Razzie is awesome. You just got an Animal Crossing ad I wasn't even watching. Uh-oh, is it because I mentioned Animal Crossing? That's crazy. Razzie told me everything I know. Razzie, don't blame me. It's literally our relationship. Like, that is the friendship to a freaking T, Connor. I feel like I want to pin that, but we've got so many new people. I should definitely keep the chat rules pinned. Maybe like a half hour before you decide to move on, start extending the chain. I just have a feeling it's gonna break straight away. And this whole stream would have been for nothing, you know? Other than hanging out with amazing people. They're not reading the rules, that is true. Oh, it looks cute. The little tongue out emoji looks cute. What do you mean? It does literally feel like the game is broken, Razzie. Jay Weeks, you do not have to apologize. You guys just pop in and out whenever you can. Doesn't matter if you miss a stream or 10 streams. You're just as welcome the next time you come in. Rosie, thank you for the birthday wishes. How you doing? Your first game was the OG Silver, then Leaf Green. Nice. How you doing, Jen? Jojo, your brother-in-law got you into Pokemon. You were playing Black too. Fun. Jay Weeks gifted a membership. Thank you so much. You got Silly Heather Plays. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jay. Really appreciate you. Thank you for that little birthday gift. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Like the stream, right? 104 likes is crazy. Thank you so much, guys. 104 likes in 3.5 hours is wild. You caused a Spearow uprising in a different stream? Oh no, Sleepy Author. We just, well, I say just. Spearow was like one of the last targets we had and got. Managed to get the shiny Spearow, thankfully. So I don't know if there'll be an uprising here. There's about to be a freaking Abra uprising. And I feel like there's already been a Spinder uprising. I just started playing a month ago when my friend shared me a link to a Pokemon YouTuber's channel. Before that, I was anime only. That's so exciting that you're like so at the beginning of your journey, Mugi. I do have to say, you're quite lucky that you have found such a wonderful community here. Like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I don't think it has anything to do with me. These guys are amazing and they were amazing before I was around. But they are one of the best Pokemon communities to be in, especially if you are new to Pokemon. So many wonderful, helpful people. You're trying the Turtwig shiny? Good luck. Have you been counting? Now you watch PokeTubers shiny hunting and play some Pokemon games. I love that. Carly, I might have the slightest obsession with Mario Galaxy. Me and Dad watched the movie last night. Now I'm playing the game. I love that. So did you like the movie then, I guess? heard a lot of mixed things about it. Every time I got a shiny, it was out of the blue, not even shiny hunting. Those are the best kind of shinies. I've had a few of those in my life. But I think I do so much shiny hunting that it's never an accident. Because if I'm playing Pokemon, it's probably because I'm shiny hunting. You've got there are 2 Galaxy games. Once I play through the first one, I'll have to get the second one. Let's go. Pokemon is one of the animes that I don't forget about, alongside the fragrant flowers blooms with dignity. I love some of the anime names. I just watch you because of the yapping. You yap while I do my work or play games. Perfect relaxation time. I love that. Holly, it absolutely has to do with you. Don't make me fight you on your birthday. I'm so sorry, Connor. I'm so sorry. But I do feel like by the time I came into the community, you guys were already like a pretty well-established, great group of people. Still working on it. Also, I never noticed that before. Why is the grass spiking out? So this is the Poke Radar method. So that's literally what we're doing. I am running 50 steps each time, and then I'm pressing the Poke Radar button, and it's resetting those 4 patches of grass that are like spitting out grass. Because they are the ones that have the best shiny odds, because I've managed to build my chain up to 32 Abras. So they will always only ever be Abras in those patches of grass. And we will know that the shiny is there because one of the patches of grass when we reset will be sparkling. So I know I don't have to bother checking any of these guys because none of them are sparkling. They're just going to be regular Abras. So I can either run into one of them to try and make my chain even higher, which makes the shiny odds better, or I could just do what I'm doing right now, which is just running 50 steps each time and then resetting. It is my birthday, Jay. What's my opinion on Drampa? I actually really like Drampa, and I think it's a great shiny too. I have a friend that played Violet for around a year and didn't get a shiny. Then I get Scarlet, and a few months later, your first shiny was Snorunt. Nice. It's kind of similar to mine. My first ever shiny ever was Glalie. So same line. How'd you get this radar? I've never gotten this in game. I believe it is like post finishing the game, so you have to finish the game first, and then get the national dex, I think it is, and then you are given it. I believe there might be a house you have to go into to get it. I forget. It's been a while now. Your first shiny was a Toyota Corolla? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Natasha. And yeah, thank you to everyone that has liked the stream today. You guys are incredible. Incredible human beings. That's why, yeah, you do have to make quite a bit of progress in the game to be able to get it. Guys, your first non-scripted shiny was Pikachu and the leaf green power plant. That's cool. Right, guys, I'm gonna put a poll up and I'm gonna leave it up for like the next 5 minutes. You guys can let me know what you think I should do. Do you think I should go for one more in the chain? Or do you think I just continue resets for like the next half hour? Let's start a poll. So, what do? Continue chain, or keep resetting? There we go. I'll do like 5 more minutes of resets. Razzie, I never want to go back to Z8 ever again. So that's not on the table. I'm good. I'm fine doing this. I'm just gonna continue doing my resets till I want to say quiz, but it's not a quiz. The poll was decided. 110 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Your biggest regret was shiny Snivy when it comes to Pokemon. Why was that a regret? You don't want the power to make this decision. Right, also, just disclaimer, if I do end up listening to you guys and trying to increase the chain to 33 and it breaks, totally your fault. You guys just made me waste the last 4.5 hours. I'm not going to take any accountability for it. Bean, how you doing? You can't open it anymore. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully they do an update. You'll accept the blame. You're so wonderful, Natasha. My favorite shiny starter is probably shiny Chikorita. I love that little thing. I think it's a great shiny. Thank you, Bean. Closely followed, I think, actually by Litten. I really like shiny Litten. Nine more steps. Okay, this is going to be the last reset, and I can already see that 79% of you think that we should try and continue the chain. Now, I'm not going to continue the chain until I find a patch of grass I'm happy enough to continue with. Like this, for example. No. These I don't enjoy, so I won't be. But I shall listen to the crowd. 79% of you think I should keep going. Yeah, I really like Chikorita's shiny. Okay, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Because it was when I first started Pokemon White, when it first came out and I got it, when I started the game, I started with Snivy. I didn't know at the time it was shiny. Oh my goodness. Guys, let's get some luck in the chat. Is the chain gonna be broken? Still exists. Still exists. Do I go for 34? Do I go for 34? Or do I do 10? I'll do 10 minutes of resets. And if it doesn't shine, we'll do one more. Risk it for a biscuit. Oh, you reset over it? You reset the game? Oh no, Jay. Oh, that sucks. You know what? That was pretty far away. I'll risk it, but not for a biscuit. Not a biscuit fan. You're not a fan of a biscuit, Natasha? Okay, this is for a chain of 35. You'll risk it for a Trisket. That sucks, J Weeks. Okay, let's see. Awesome. Awesome. What a waste of 4 hours of my life, 5 hours of my life. I'm gonna have to do it again because I'm not going to ZA. Let me just reset. Then, now I know that that's fine, let's go over to here. Anma, how you doing? I've enjoyed your guys' company for sure for the past 5 hours. For sure, Adlem. Yeah, if I was doing that myself and that just happened, I might actually cry. Right, let me bring up the tab. I had everything open and ready to go, thinking that I'd be doing this a lot sooner than this. Okay. I need to go to Giant's bed. I think it's like, is it up here? Giant's foot. Giant's bed. There we go. Alright, and I know. There he is. Guys, what should we do? Should we do Nido King or Nido Queen? That's Nido Queen, right? I believe Nido King is over here. Or is that Nido Queen? That's Nido Queen. Nido Queen or Nido King, guys? Queen or King? Who should we go for? B says Nido King. Let me get the sprites up quickly. Eric says Queen. Chaz says Queen. Rosie says Queen. Looks like Queen is winning. You're gonna join in the soft resets? Good luck, Natasha. Right, let's do Nido. Should bring up both of them. Oh yeah. I like Nido Queen's shiny. Let's go Nido Queen. It's a nice shiny. I like it. Right, where are we? Where is it? There it is. I found it. Goodbye for now, Abra. We do not need you. Look how great this shiny is. I don't know why I love it so much. I just love the like pink and green. It looks great. There we go. I am going to put a counter up. I mean, we do need both J weeks. It's just which one to do first, because I'm going to do soft resets. So, yeah, just figuring out which one to do first. Okay, I want to figure out where they spawn in. So it's literally like on this little brown, two little brown dots in front of these 3 rocks. I'll try and remember that. We'll see. Okay, this is a little tutorial on how to do soft resets in this game. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. This is not a tutorial. This is about to be a tutorial once I KO this guy. Have I ever gotten a shiny first try? Yes. Very rarely it does happen. Catch this guy. No, now my whole party's gonna level up. Or just one of them. Oh, that's the first Nido Queen I have ever caught. Tobias, thank you so much. Alright. This is a tutorial on how to soft reset in Sword and Shield. Why is Marshadow so cute? I know, I love Marshadow. Right, so we want to go here. There were like 2 little bits of grass. Oh, was it here? There are so many 2 little bits. I think it was here, right? Let's save here. Let's close that. Also, I want to do the auto counter so I can really chill out with you guys for the last little bit of the stream. So I'm going to get that ready. Let's change the date back to today. And hopefully if I saved that right, when we go back in, we should be all ready to go for some soft resets. But I'm just going to set the auto counter up real quick. Let's save that. Start this auto counter. This one. Where is the counter? Sorry guys, bear with me while I set this up. I cannot see chat right now. Okay, this should be good. Got this back to here. So that should now be 2, because this is the second check in theory if it works, fingers crossed. Hey, perfect. Let's go. Okay. Now we check to see if the auto counter works. It does. We are good to go. I can now just hang out with you guys. You need to rebeat sword. Good luck with that, Aaron. This is a tutorial. Proceeds to not explain any steps. It was more like a visual tutorial. The journey to the Shiny Charm and Sword Shield is a slog. It did feel like it was an effort. Definitely was an effort to get the Shiny Charm. And that was literally with like being spoon-fed the Pokemon by Razzie. Like it was great the first time playing it through because it was like such a a lengthy story, but oops, what we're doing. For completing the story, don't worry, Razzie, I gave you credit. I'm talking about the story, not the shiny charm. Spoon-fed the Pokemon is wild. Oh, I'm glad you heard that, Nicholas, because apparently Razzie didn't. You didn't like these games story-wise? That's fair. Where'd you find Marshadow and Sword? It was a special event Pokemon, and unfortunately, that event is no longer. But my wonderful friend Ari gave it to me.
Happy birthday.
Sunthrower, thank you so much for the 6-month Memby Flex. Also, I am not doing great at these resets. I'm gonna swap to my Joy-Cons because it's so much quicker. You gonna work? Oh, let me turn this off. No. Decided not to turn on today. Okay, there we go. Thank you. And then having the full decks ready and having to go so far into the game to get the charm anyway sucked. Yeah, if it wasn't for Razzie, it would have been a much tougher time for me. I can't play Pokopia, but also it seems so sad. Like the storyline, I loved the storyline, but yeah, it was a touching one for sure. Are these all gonna be level 64 females? I'm pretty sure I set this up right. All level 65 females. I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Yeah, DAs are fun. That is true. Hydration check, guys. I've got to get into a good rhythm of this to get as many checks in as possible. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen shiny Nidoking before, or Queen before. Or if I have, I've never really noticed it, but I actually really quite like it. I think that pink and green go well together. Video sponsored by Water. This video is not sponsored by Water, but if Water would like to sponsor me, I would definitely be open to discussions around that. Back from a 2-hour nap. I don't know why I took a nap. It just unlocked a side quest. Now my sleep schedule will be ruined. Hydrochromies check. Hopefully you feel good and it won't affect your sleep schedule too much, Major. Hi Dot, how you doing? DAs are fun when you absolutely dominate the legendary, right? If you can find a really good path and get like a real good team set up, DAs are great. You swear the background music is based off My Hero Academia, as I recognize the tune. It very well could be local. I use Demon Gummies. They're amazing. All of their links are in my description, but they make lo-fi music based on so many different popular things. Pokémon, Studio Ghibli, Animal Crossing, Zelda, just all sorts. Naruto Shippuden, yep, that too. Freddie, how you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Is there a shiny that you hate because the color didn't change much, or the color was bad fitting, or that mon or something? Yeah, Gold Dengo. I think it's such a funny, silly, goofy looking Pokemon. I wish they could have done something more with the shiny. To be honest, I don't find God Paths much fun because you just do the same thing over and over. But when you are doing them with friends, I get it because you can talk and such. Yeah, like doing it with friends, doing it on stream, it's good to kind of have a plan and just the aim is to get as many checks in as soon as possible. But there is something quite fun about just kind of winging it. I think winging it by myself off stream has definitely helped me a little bit with like typings and stuff. Still have a lot of progress to go in that area of things. You caught a shiny Pawmo the other day? Nice. You like the music in DAs? You've watched all of Naruto multiple times? You lost a shiny Gibble recently? Oh no, Freddy. Happens to the best of us. I like it when you randomly find them. Doing it over and over is not fun, but finding a path that's just randomly insanely good is fun. Many fan-made shinies are better than the original ones. That is true sometimes. You're rewatching it now, Major? Finding a God Path is like finding a shiny. Almost, right? Well, I don't know. I was going to say because you can kind of guarantee if you've got lots of Dionite ore and you've got a really nice path that you're going to get a shiny, but that hasn't been the case for me multiple times. See you later, Eric. Thank you so much for popping in. You like the Bulbasaur line? Cyndaquil, Trico, Turtwig, Snivy, Froakie, Rowlet, and Sobble, and then Sprigatito. Nice choices. I stopped watching Naruto at a funny spot, and I like that too much to ever go back. I feel like that with a lot of shows, Connor. A lot of the times I tend to stop kind of when they're at their peak. And then I don't want to continue watching because I think I don't want to deal with the closure. Like if I'm really, really into a show, it's a bit different with things like, I don't know why, but Modern Family is one of the shows that I can watch all the way through and like on repeat and still love it. But some shows, I just can't see them through to the end. I don't want it to end, so I'd rather just not know what happens, which is kind of wild. What is a God Path? So a God Path is where you do a Dynamax adventure. There we go. Brain fart. Where you do a Dynamax adventure and you start noticing that the team that you have is getting through all of the Pokemon really, really quickly. And it's also setting you up for like a really good team for once you reach the legendary. So if you find that, you'd call it a God Path, and whoever is running the DA would save that God Path. So instead of taking a Pokemon at the end or going right through and going back to the cave, you would close your game out, because when you go back into your game, if you didn't end the DA correctly, you get to kind of repeat that DA. It does start to cost you Dynite ore, but it's just a way. So say you want a shiny Moltres and you find a really good path, you're going to be able to get a bunch of checks in versus just doing it normally and like risking maybe not getting a good team or facing a Pokemon that's going to take you 10 minutes to get through and take all your lives, you know? Janchi, how you doing? Appreciate you. Yes, it is my birthday today. Jess gifted 5 memberships. My goodness, yay! Jess, thank you so, so much. You got the Popan, you got Panta, Ophek, King Boo, and Easy Peasy. Let's get some hype and love in the chat. Jess, I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing okay. Jess. This game eats. I'm glad you like this game. Do watch the capital letters, but yeah, I think this is probably my favorite Pokemon game. It's definitely one of my favorite Pokemon games to shiny hunt in. Panda Snipe, right? I wonder what Panda is up to. I feel like it's been a while. Ruby, how you doing?
Yes.
Morgan, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. We are at 111 likes as well. Shout out to everyone that's liked the stream today. You don't have the DLC yet? Yeah, so it's not something you have to do. You can very easily just normally go through DAs. It's just quite fun to find one. I find it really fun trying to find them with Razzie, because then we'll do like a double stream. What we used to do a little while ago, before the Switch 2 came out, we were a bit crazy. And so the God Paths can change depending on how many people you have in the game. Versus just using the NPCs to play with you. So me and Razzie would be crazy, and we would set up these God Paths where I would use 2 of my switches. I'd use my sword and my shield copy, 1 on each switch, and he would do the same thing with 2 of his switches. And so we would run the entire God Path and have full control over everything, because we would be all of the players. Alice, how are you doing? Welcome in. When's my next stream? My next stream won't be until Wednesday now. I won't be streaming tomorrow or Tuesday, but I will be back on Wednesday. Obviously, it won't be like a celebration stream, so it'll be back to my usual time and just a couple of hours. Cool. I couldn't think of anything worse, I think, than shiny hunting in Safari Zones. I had my first taste of the Safari Zone in Leaf Green when I finished that recently, and no thank you. I could not think of anything worse than having to try and catch a shiny in the Safari Zone. Like, no thank you. I will not torture myself that way. The cats are jumping on each other. No worries, Major. Two switches? Yeah, this, for me, anyway, just talking for myself, the reason why I had 2 switches was because of Animal Crossing. I was obsessed with it, and at the peak of my Animal Crossing YouTube life, I was working on 2 Animal Crossing islands back to back, like at the same time, I should say, not back to back, concurrently. So I had 1 on each switch. I don't know what we're playing tonight, but I'm not losing the Spinda chain. You should go for 1 more. No, I don't think we're going to play Pokemon, right? I think the only Pokemon we'd play would be like DAs, but we don't have to do DAs. You should be good. Oh, you're mad. I'm not mad. I just wasted 4 hours of my life. At least I was with you guys. You just said Leaf Green while I was loading into Leaf Green. What a coinkydink. Yeah, no Safari Week. Plus, you're only limited to the Safari balls, and I don't want to go through that much stress to catch a shiny in a ball that I can't really use for my National Living Day. You got Groudon and you're about to get Kyogre. Good luck. Thank you, Jay. I'll try to be back in an hour, assuming you're still doing the stream. If not, I'll catch you on Wednesday. I will see you then. How many? We've been streaming for 4 hours already. I should be still streaming in like an hour. We might be wrapping things up around that time. Thank you, Razzie. If I don't see you before the end of the stream, I'll see you later. Good luck with work. Yeah, that's true, Adrian. I mean, I enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. Pokeraider, I do find fun. It's just super frustrating that it took that long. And then the chain breaks. Ended up going to the Pikachu Doll Dream Islands. Always fun. Nice. Safari shinies are worst. I recently caught shiny Nidoran and used 4 balls while sweating the whole time. GG's on that though. That's an achievement. Golf? Yeah, we could be doing some golf. Some Overcooked. We could try a new co-op game. Do you have golf, Connor? I just wanted to say happy birthday and thanks to whoever for the gifted. Still one of the most soothing voices on YouTube. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. We need to find... I mean, Overcooked 2 has been a lot of fun and stress. The golf game is fun, but yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch more. I want to try Peak. I know Razzy's not like too into it though. Oh, you were into what golf game? What's it called? Like Crazy Golf Fire Destruction Hell? Something along those lines. Super Battle Golf. There we go. That's the one. Leaps is like so good at it. Overcooked has a bunch of DLCs too. That's fun. What a name. What a beautiful DLC name. Emmanuel, how are you doing? Are you asking me to do that right now? Because I am doing soft resets for Nidoqueen right now. With the Pokeradar way, I find it easier than dealing with random 1 in 8,192 odds. Oh, totally cool. I am the same. I love the Pokeradar. That was just like a freak thing that I've never had before where it's taken that long. But yeah, I never ever like to do full odd shiny hunting. I don't understand why people do it. I mean, I do because I guess it's a bigger flex to do full odd shiny hunting, but no, I want to make shiny hunting as efficient and quick, as easy as possible. You're good at the game until Keith joins. Keith is just ruthless. I don't know if have you heard of it before, Connor? It's basically just you all play golf, and the aim of the game is to get your golf ball in the hole, but like you can get certain boosts and you can also sabotage each other. It's quite brutal. And it kind of sucks because I am always the worst. But it is quite fun. You haven't played it with Keith yet? Oh, Natasha. What type is strong against water? It's a good question. Do I have a better way of hunting for Clefairy in Leaf Green? Clefairy is Safari, right? I don't know. I think there is a cave somewhere, if I remember correctly, where Clefairy is like a very rare spawn. Or if it's not Clefairy... No, it is Clefairy. It's not Clefable. But, I can't remember where that is, and I don't know if that technically makes more sense. I think I like method hunting because I like there being an added thing to it, a game to it. Yeah. I can see that. Grass and electric are strong to water against water. Have I ever played Overcooked 1? I totally skipped the first game and bought the second one. I haven't played any, like, playing Overcooked with you two now, that's the only time I've ever played it. Clefairy is only Mount Moon. There you go. Isn't there a Clefairy in the Safari Zone too? Or is that Clefable? Something for me to do to contribute to it. Yeah, right? It makes it less passive and more like active. Pokebros, how you doing? Welcome in. Game Corner 2. Oh, I might be thinking of Chansey, you're right. Could be Chansey I'm thinking of. Two big pink Pokemon. Yeah, we just figured that out, Nabil. Well, I just figured that out. Not Chansey. I quite like Chansey. I think Chansey's shiny is great. You're hoping Pokemon releases Ruby and Sapphire for the Switch too? That would be amazing, Korax. Chansey is rare, but a beast in Gen 1. Great until you get 30 shinies of them. Uh-oh. Is that in Scarlet Violet, Bean? Valerie, how you doing? Welcome in. What's my favorite fairy type? I guess it would have to be Mimikyu, right? Because that is Ghost Fairy. I do love a lot of fairy types, though. I love the Tinkaton line. I love the Clefable line. I like Jigglypuff. I did play Let's Go, but I'm kind of weird. I'm kind of weird when it comes to Pokemon, because a lot of the Pokemon that annoy you guys, I love. Like, I played Leaf Green now, and I still love, I still love Zubat. Hey, Sito, how you doing? Sorry to hear that, Mugi. Yeah, I do quite like fairy types. I'd have to say Ghost was my top. And then, yeah, Fairy is probably my second. And then maybe Normal is my third. £300 for a giant Spill plush? Yeah, are they still for sale somewhere? I know Natasha really, really wanted one. If you shiny hunt long enough in Let's Go, you would understand why we all hate Chansey. It's my favorite dark type. What's my favorite dark type Pokemon? Is Marshadow dark or ghost? My favorite dark type Pokemon. I do like Sableye. I do like Zorua. I love Absol. Oh, Chien-Pao. It's got to be Chien-Pao, right? Yeah, it has to be Chien-Pao. But those others were pretty close. Zorua, I love.
Yay!
El Dudorino. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Let's get some hype in the chat. How you doing? Did I ever get the Abra villain? I did not. The chain broke at 34. So all of that was a bit of a waste, but we had a good time doing it. Obstagoon and Grimmsnarl are up there for you. Grimmsnarl is funny looking. I don't like the Dynamax version of Grimmsnarl. Thank you for the hype, guys. Did I get a shiny Chempao? I did manage to get one, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't really technically go towards my shiny living dex. Well, I mean, it doesn't anyway because it was a gift Pokemon, but it's also not in a quick ball. So I'm hoping at some point in the future I'll be able to, like, actually shiny hunt Chempao. Maybe in Gen 10. That would be incredible. We'll see. You like Mightyena? Mightyena? You like it? Yeah, it freaks me out a little bit. Your charger isn't charging your Switch enough for you to charge and play? Oh no. Umbreon is a great dark type too. Darkrai is pretty cool. Almost at 100 checks for this little guy. We're going to be doing this for like the next hour, I think, and then I will get off and have some food. Have some food, get some fresh air, because it's a little stuffy in here. And then I'll be playing video games for the rest of the day. I must depart. Goodbye. Have a great rest of stream. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for being here, Bean. Have a great rest of your day too. I think Natasha went and brought a giant shiny Spheal plush because I haven't seen any of her messages. She's here. She be here. Thank you for being here, Natasha. Like, it's so nice. Like, in the ideal, like, genuinely in the ideal dream world, I still have time to be able to work full time and stream for this long multiple times a week. Like, that would be a dream, but just unfortunately, there are not enough hours in the day. So it's really nice when I do have like an opportunity like this for like a birthday or an anniversary to be able to stream longer. It's the best. Like, streaming has been such a like important part of my life for the past like 4 years. Like, it has changed my life in so many different aspects. Like, you wouldn't even believe it. My confidence, my friends, my social circle, my job, just everything has kind of like happened because of this channel. So I just appreciate you guys so much. Also, I didn't see if this was shiny. I don't think it is, but now I've got to wait for the camera to pan around. And apparently it doesn't want to. It just, there we go, not shiny. So I love you guys. I love streaming. Thank you, Natasha. Still doesn't feel real. And it's still very early days. But oh, little positive, guys. Well, big positive. I passed my 3-month probation at my new job. So I'm officially now like fully employed out of the probation period, which is very exciting. And I cannot believe it's been 3 months already. Like, where did that time go? Can you soft reset and leave green? Yeah, I believe you can. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to just soak it all in, enjoy all the positives. And you guys are a big part of that, so I appreciate you all being here. 120 likes is crazy. The fact that some of you have been here for 10 minutes is crazy, but the fact that some of you have been here for like over 4 hours, I just really appreciate you all. And it feels really good to be able to be back in some kind of streaming schedule, because I did miss you guys when things were a bit up in the air. Thank you, Nabil. Thank you, wrestling fan. You have a great rest of your day too, and you also keep safe. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Spencer, I think it's probably this, Pokemon Sword. Really, really love this game. Love all the different shiny hunting methods. The button combo may be different on the Switch, but on the GBA it was LR select start. Yeah, I'm not sure what the button combination is, but yeah, I do know you can reset. I love the difference of enjoy the next day and enjoy the next 24 hours, even though they mean the same thing. What do you think seems longer, a day or 24 hours? I think 24 hours, right? Because for me, when I think of a day, I'm just kind of thinking about the time I'm awake. I was going to say alive. The time I'm awake, so I feel like it's shorter, whereas 24 hours is like 24 hours. Good luck finding a Clefairy. Thank you, wrestling fans. So I'm like, thank you, Chatter, because I didn't see the username, right? I didn't know that you would stream early. I was waiting for 10:30 for stream to start, but then you were live at 9:37. Your time zone is different. Yeah, so today is the birthday stream. So I have been talking about it for a while, but yeah, birthday stream starting early because we will be going a lot longer. I'm probably going to be finishing around about the same time that I would usually finish my streams. But yeah, we started a lot earlier today. I can't wait to get this shiny. I think we might stick at this for a while. We're kind of going out of order because I do still need the Nidorans. We only have one female, I think it was. So we only have one female. I do still need another female and 2 males. But I love soft resetting, so what we might do is we'll do the Nidoqueen until that shines. Then we'll go back to the Nidorans, and then we'll end that line with Nidoking soft resets. I think that might be fun. And then we will eventually have to go back around to Abra because... Let me look at my list real quickly. Try and do these soft resets at the same time. So we got 1 Abra. Yeah, it was a Nidoran male I got. So we still need 2 females. And then after that, it's going to be tricky. After that, technically, if we're going in order, it's Paris and Parasect. But I'm going to have to do those by Masuda hunting in BDSP, which I have never done before. I've heard it's not the most fun experience, but it's definitely something I want to do because obviously I do need Paris and Parasect. So that's something I'm going to have to do, which is going to be exciting. And then it'll be back to Abra. So I think, yeah, I'll probably stick to maybe the Poke Radar for the Nidorans. And then we'll just evolve a couple of them. Then we'll move to Masuda. No. And then we'll move to Nidoking soft resets. And then Masuda for Paris and Parasect. And then we'll go back to Abra. So we're going to have a nice long break from Abra. Thankfully. And after that, I'm actually really looking forward to it. Because after that, it's Ponyta and Rapidash. And I love those Pokemon. W community indeed. Did you miss a shiny? You didn't, Jess. Do not worry. You have been summoned via the gift membership. Crystal Guy, welcome in. We have had so many incredible people gift memberships today. I cannot remember who it was that got you. Cyan, thank you so much for being here. Welcome. In Fire Red to soft reset, it's the ABXY buttons. Yeah, so we're going to see how many checks we can get in now for like the next 40 minutes. Hopefully we get to like at least 200. We'll see. In the ideal world, it shines before then. Your friend gave you a shiny ponytail curse? Well, please do not pass that on to me. It's still useful for facing legendary Pokemon should you run out of balls or knock out the legendary. It does cut the time than doing the normal way if you don't have a charm. Sasha, how you doing? Welcome in. Just a reminder, guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, all you have to do is double tap. We're currently, I see 119, which is crazy. We're going to be streaming for just under an hour, so let's see if we can maybe get that up to like, I don't know, 130. Let's see. You have so many shiny ponytail and it kind of annoys you. Also, it's like a good curse. It's not like a curse in that you've been shiny hunting it for years. But that can also be very annoying. You are right. You see 120? Nice. We're making some good progress. Actually, I could do a little count. Since I started this little challenge of one of every Gen 1 Pokemon before Gen 10, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we started at 119 and we're now at 129. So that's not too bad. And how long has that been? Bearing in mind I usually only do like 2 hours a day, 3 times a week. It's been how many streams? So 10 shinies in. Let me go back to my channel. 10 shinies in. Why is it taking so long? 10 shinies in 1. So not including today's stream, because that's been bad luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 streams, 10 shinies, isn't actually too bad. I'll take that. I'll take it. Yeah, it always shows one less for like me in the back end of like streaming on my PC. Usually always shows one less for some reason. I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah, that's what I'm working on at the moment, Sasha, and I've set myself like a little target of getting it done before the next Pokemon game comes out, before Gen 10. We don't have a date on that yet, but if I've got... So say that's the average, I feel like it's not going to be. I feel like we're going to have a lot of tougher hunts that are going to take multiple streams. But if that is the average and we get, say... I don't know, say even if we get a shiny, say we get a shiny every other stream. Let's do that. That might be the easiest way to do things. So I still need 21 shinies. So that's every other stream. That is 42 streams. I'm gonna need the calculator for the next bit. So 42 divided by my 3 streams a week. 42 divided by 3 is 14. So 14 weeks. So that's like 3.5 months. If we're very, 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 very lucky, we could have this done by like August, September. So I reckon we're going to get this done way before, because I don't think Gen 10 is going to come out until 2027. But if they are aiming for a 2026 release, it's probably going to be in the August, September time. So that will be cutting it fine. So it's going to be a big day once we get a release date for Gen 10 in terms of my nerves and this challenge. Am I doing anything for Star Wars Day tomorrow? I am not, no. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. I know that's probably controversial. Sasha, it really does. I'm very excited for Wind and Waves. It was so cool getting to see that trailer on Pokémon Day. Do I have the shiny charm? I do have the shiny charm, yes. So we still have a way to go for this hunt. The odds are 1 in 1,365. And, you know, we're not even at 200 checks yet, but we're just doing some chill soft resets. You haven't seen a single Star Wars movie? I've seen a couple of them. But yeah, there are a lot that I haven't seen. You're gonna watch all of the movies tomorrow? That's cool. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little hungry now, which is exciting. I'm looking forward to having some food after stream. Yeah, like, I get it. It's pretty cool. It's like a whole fandom, like a whole community of people. But yeah, it's never really been for me. Like, I used to enjoy watching Star Trek on the TV when I was younger. But even Star Trek, I'm not, like, crazy big into. You only know about Star Wars because of Family Guy? That is fair. What's my favorite game to shiny hunt in? Honestly, I think it might be this one, Spencer, just because there are so many different ways to shiny hunt. I can do something that's like really low effort like this, just the soft resets. You've got the Masuda hunting, you've got Wild Encounters, Dynamax Adventures. I feel like if you are a shiny hunter, this is the one game where you will be the less bored and less like fatigued of shiny hunting in. Because there are so many different fun ways to shiny hunt. What about you, Spencer? What's your favourite? It's your first time here, J4. Well, thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, these resets are really quick on the Switch too. I actually did a video on my channel where we timed it. I timed the difference between the soft resets on the Switch 1 and on the Switch 2. And the difference is crazy considering like Sword and Shield didn't get any kind of like Switch 2 update or anything like that. Just like the performance of the Switch 2 is so much better that it cuts off so many seconds. Also, just remember, like, I haven't been doing this the most efficiently. If I was really locked in, I'd probably be at like 200 by now. It's kind of insane how much of a difference the Switch 2 made to soft resets in this game. Hey Dejeuner, how you doing? I'm playing this on the Switch 2, J4. What I used to do on the Switch 1, when the Switch 2 wasn't a thing, I would do double resets. So I'd do Sword and Shield at the same time, which made this check so much quicker. But because there's such a time difference between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 with the soft resets, it makes it really fiddly and hard work trying to do both at the same time. But ideally that would be great. Like, imagine how many checks you could get in with 2 Switch 2s. It would be crazy. You're also reading chat. You're doing good, bro. Thank you so much, Natasha. You're getting a Switch 2 in the summer? That's exciting. I really like this shiny. The more I stare at that sprite, the more excited I am to get my hands on this shiny. It's really cool looking. I love this line of Pokemon. You're getting a Switch 2 in the summer. Did I read that already? But that's very, very exciting. Anyone know what type Latias is and what is effective against it? I cannot remember, but Cerebi is very, very good. If you type in Latias, Cerebi into like whatever search engine you use, and you bring it up and you scroll down on Latias's page, it will tell you the types that are effective against it and the ones that are like the most effective. My favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. What's yours? Because ideally, if you're locked in and you're doing a super fast check, especially with a Pokemon like Nidoqueen that has a very obvious shiny, you're literally wasting no time. Like, not shiny, we can move on. And you start again. It's like that quick. You don't have to wait. Because if that was shiny, you'd see it at that stage. Second favorite is Ditto. So if you can get on it, you're like really good. You're good to go. Dark, Ghost, Ice, Fairy, Dragon types are super effective. There you go. And soft resets are actually really fun and great for streaming too, because you're literally pressing a couple of buttons. You're just pressing the A button and then the home. Oops. She says as she presses the wrong button, and then the home button, and then Y and A. It's very easy. Tyrantrum, how you doing? You're trying to draw people's favorite Pokemon, and 2 people already said Mimikyu, so yeah, I'll do Ditto. Ditto would be amazing. I also can't believe how quickly the past 4.5 hours have gone. It feels like I've not even been streaming the length of like a normal one of my streams. It is my birthday today, J4. Yours is Umbreon, nice. $123 likes. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Do double tap the stream if you haven't yet. Let's see if we can get that to 130 likes before the stream ends. Thank you for the congrats. You'll do 2. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Your birthday is tomorrow. Let's go, Tyrantrum. There are so many people who have birthdays this month. It's crazy. Thank you, Spencer. Yeah, usually I only stream for like a couple of hours a few times a week, but I do like to make an effort on my birthday. So this is a much longer stream. We've been going for 4.5 hours so far. And I was saying earlier that I do genuinely wish that all of my streams could be this length and I could maybe stream more than 3 times a week, but life is life, and it does make these streams more special. You just liked and subscribed, J4. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That means a lot. I do have all of my streams scheduled for next week as well, guys. If you want to go check out what time they'll be in your time zone. Usually, on my usual stream schedule, I'd have been streaming for 1 hour and 36 minutes right now. So if you can work that out in your time zone. That's when I usually start. 125 likes. You guys are the best. Like, literally the best. Kendall, let's not come into people's streams and shout commands at them. That's not a very fun way to introduce yourself to a new group of people, is it? Sleeping Snorlax, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been having a good day. You'll never guess your favorite Pokemon, is it? Igglybuff. It's Igglybuff, isn't it? My senses are saying Igglybuff. Is it Tyrantrum by any chance? Tyrantrum? Marshadow is a nice Pokemon, in fact. It's one of your favorite. I love Marshadow too, Christopher. It's one of my favorites. Also, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. At least 50 people stayed here for more than 10 minutes, I guess. We've had a lot of people here for a lot longer than that. You guys are incredible. It's no Sableye. Sableye is great. But I do think Marshadow is above Sableye. You were here earlier. Thank you, Christopher. Once I'm done, is there any way I can show you? Do you have a Discord? Great question. I do have a Discord server. Please do feel free to join. And we do have an art channel if you want to post any drawings in there. Just make sure you read the rules so you know what is and isn't allowed in there. Sounds good, J4. Yeah, and if you can't click that link and you want to come back at a later time, it is in the description of all of my videos. It's also on my channel. Actually, I think it might just be on my channel, but that will be the easiest way for you to click. Am I going to eat cake today? Hopefully. Hopefully, Sleeping Snorlax. Pokey Ranger, how you doing? Welcome in. Your shelf for Sableye is named Garlic. I love that. I shall name you Sableye the Crayon Eater. Because you're on mobile anyways. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know why they never fixed that. They is in YouTube. I don't know why they never made it so people could click on links again. I guess they just don't want people leaving their platform, which is... Okay, I guess. We're also almost at 7.17k subscribers too, which is insane. You hate Sableye because I tried a Nuzlocke and a level 40 Sableye wiped you twice? Ouch. Yeah, that would put a bad taste in my mouth for Sableye too. For sure, for sure. Sleeping Snorlax.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
For your cake. Hope today goes how you want it to.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the $10 dono, and I will put that towards birthday cake. Let's get some hype in the chat. You're amazing. Thank you. Tiny Nidoqueen is killing you. The like little baby that pops up under your feet. Yeah, W Sleeping Snorlax. Thank you so much. You guys have been so kind and so generous today. It's really cute. I kind of wish that was like to scale. Teeny tiny little guy. I do like my Pokemon tiny. She says, as she has a completed shiny alpha living dex in PLZA and almost one in PLA. That was just a straight up lie. I love little Pokemon, but I also really love alphas too. Alphas are out, tiny ones are in. Do you remember having that? We definitely had the discussion around like, what if alphas weren't continued in PLZA? What if it was like tiny ones? And I think that would have been cute too. Mikey, welcome in. Alphas of small Pokemon, tiny versions of big Pokemon. That's what it is. You get it, Connor. Yeah, alphas of tiny Pokemon are great, and tiny versions of big Pokemon are great. Sableye kind of does look like it eats crayons and possibly paste. Please tell me if this is unfamily friendly. No, that's fine. Don't worry. You got this, Lacey. Birthday cake hype. Yeah, thank you again for that, Dono. I think if we have alphas, then we should have mini Pokemon. I get that. Imagine they make micro Pokemon next, the complete opposite of the alphas. I'd be so down. It would be terrible, especially if they were overworld shinies and the only way you could tell they were shiny is by looking at them. Terrible. But I'd be so down. I wonder if they'd also have like little glowing red eyes. I only don't consider Sableye not one of my least favorite Pokemon because in too many types, he can spell F-A-N-F. Hard to see little freaks. I'm in, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Sasha. I do have a lot of fun shiny hunting alphas. If they had different alphas, wouldn't that just be another form of nature? Small alphas faster, giant ones more HP. Oh, so you think like baby alphas? I don't know how that would work. God, Caterpie. Like, when you think about it, the times that we were crazy in Scarlet and Violet and we'd use the teensy sandwiches on Pokemon, that was rough. Caterpie is in the letter. Glowing blue eyes would be cool. Those micro Pokemon use Minecraft's baby update and all have beady eyes instead of glowing red eyes. No, stop, because why would that be really cute? I only got one shiny alpha and it's Golisopod, your favorite Pokemon. Love that. If you're gonna get one of any type of Pokemon, it being your shiny is probably the best way to go. There would be mini Pokemon, I feel like, instead of red eyes, blue eyes. Yeah, I could see that, or like the googly eyes. You do love Golisopod. If you made me a gym leader, I would be a ghost type gym leader. Honestly, Christopher, I think the same. Ghost type is my favorite. But I think what would be cool is to have every one of my Pokemon be ghost type, but like another type too. So obviously I would have Mimikyu. Try to think what else I would have. Maybe not, because I do like a lot of plain, like straight ghost types. I'd want to have Dhelmise. I'd want to have Galarian Corsola. Who would my ghost team be? Probably Marshadow, Mimikyu, Gengar, Dhelmise, Galarian Corsola, and Pumpkaboo. And I'd be the weirdo that had level 100 Pokemon that I didn't evolve. Hot take, Gen 8 is the best. I kind of agree with you there, J4. Kind of agree with you there. Blue Eyes Tiny Dragon. Your favorite type is dark. Nice. I would be a bug type. 4 of my top 5 Pokemon are bugs. Love that. Chandelure is great. It's Sunday, which means a new episode of 2 different anime, Wisteria Wand and Sword and Beginning after the end. Wisteria Wand and Sword and Beginning after the end. Love that for you. Would you like Hisuian Zoroark? This is a hot take, I think. Let me know if anyone agrees with me. I love Hisuian Zoroark, but I think I prefer the regular Zoroark. And Zora too. Zorua too, I should say. Yeah, J4, I do love a lot of Gen 7 Pokemon. I just really wish I'd had the opportunity to play Gen 7. I've played a lot of this, a lot of Gen 8, and I know I love it, which definitely helps. But I would love to be able to play Gen 7 at some point. See you later, Poke Ranger. Thank you so much for being here. $125 likes. Let's go, guys. You guys have been crazy today. You got shiny Latias. Let's go, Edelyn. Edelyn, GG. There we go. Someone had shiny luck today. I like the Hisuian version because it's ghost normal. That's fair. I'm just kind of talking mostly about like the design of it. I think I prefer the OG. You have a 3DS, just not any sun and moon. Oh. See you later, Poke Ranger. Guys, this is your warning. I think we are going to go up to 225 checks, unless it shines before then. Then I am going to get myself some food. I'm going to get some fresh air. Get some circulation in this room, because it's getting quite stuffy. You guys have been amazing. Cannot wait for my next stream on Wednesday. It's a great way to kind of break up the week and like a busy Monday, Tuesday at work to have those Wednesday stream. And some cake, of course. I have not forgot the cake. Thank you so, so much, Sleeping Snorlax. Game Watch Gen 2 was goated for me because of the 2 regions, but I also love the dive mechanic and the Reggie puzzles and whatnot. I love that. I wish I got to experience all of those gens, and I really hope that I do one day. So far, the oldest game I've played is Leaf Green, and that's just because it's available on the Switch too. So I really hope they start bringing out more of the older games on the Switch too. I know there was like a little bit of hate around it because they're charging for something that's not improved in any way, but I loved playing Leaf Green. Like obviously I didn't have anything to compare it to. I didn't play it back in the day, but I genuinely had a really, really good time playing it. Pug, I did not. We literally, so for 1 hour yesterday on Razzy's stream, plus like 4 hours today on my stream, we did resets. We got the chain up to 32. And we did resets, and I reset, and I reset, and I reset, and we got nothing. So we decided we're just going to go for it. We'll go for a 33. 33, the chain doesn't break. Should have just left it there, but no, I went for a 34. The chain broke. So still no Abra. We decided to move on to Nidoqueen because it was for my sanity. Megatsu, how you doing? Welcome in. Right, I have some thank yous to say before we do our last check today. First and foremost, to every single one of you who's been here, whether it's just been popping in for a second or you've been here for hours. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Every year I do these birthday streams. You just make my birthday so special, and today has been no different. Appreciate you all more than you will ever know. Like I said, I will be back on Wednesday. I have so many thank yous to say, so bear with me, guys. Bear with me. But we had Razzie Live gifting 10 memberships, Matt gifting 10, Dorian gifting 10, Clocky with the $10 dono, Suno with the 25 AED dono. We had Amber with the $2, Emil with 10 gifted, and then 10 euros. We had Furret with the 5 gifted, Chaz with the 20 gifted, Heavy Nomad with the $2, Emil with the 10, Nabil with the 5, Nabil membering up, Then we had Nicholas with the 25 gifted memberships. We had Kelly with the 30 months. Emil with another 10. I'm losing my voice. We had Nabil with the 25 star. Pokey CJ with the 10 gifted memberships. SJ with the 298 SGD. I'm not sure what that currency is. We had Captain Shakespeare with the 5. Natasha with the 20. Jay with the 1. Sunthrower for 6 months, Jess for 5. We had El Dude for 13 months, and then Sleeping Snorlax with the $10 dono. You guys are insane in the best way. Thank you for your time. Thank you to everyone that donated. I will be back on Wednesday. But first and foremost, let's see if this is shiny. And yeah, thank you to everyone that subscribed today. Thank you for 127 likes. Insane. Hopefully I see a bunch of you guys here on Wednesday. If not, have a great rest of your week. It's not shiny. Bye guys.
Subscribe to my videos and hit the bell. Ring. Bye for now. See you soon.